Forget about the fact that I'll have to be 30,000 feet in the air, you know? So, right? We're going to be doing some bonnet debates today because I'm not doing my fucking hair. I'm tired. I'm tired. But if you want to shop me buying shit for Ray this weekend, you know, cash it in the bio. Are you driving?
I am not.
Okay, so how old are you?
I'm 44.
Cool. Are you voting for Trump?
No, I am an immigration attorney.
Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you, but I am just looking for people who are voting for Trump.
Yeah, for sure. I just wanted to let you know if you guys ever want to talk about like the border, immigration stuff, asylum claims. I know you get a lot of opposition that way. You can hit me up. You know, I do content. And I go join lives and basically try to debunk people who has no knowledge about immigration system, and they want to vilify immigrants like myself, you know, and you know how that goes. I hear you all the time. So I don't want to take your time, but I just
I'll hit you back with a follow.
Yeah, for sure. That'd be awesome.
if you hear any fuckery, feel free to request.
Oh, dang. I would love to.
All right. I appreciate you, my love.
Hey, thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Let's go on to the next person. You know, that's actually a really good source to have up. Let's go on to the next person. You know, I'll give it a second. We'll get some more debates in. Oh, you have a little bit of an echo.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave, put your headphones in, and come back. Okay. Let's get some debates in, y'all. Give it a second. Please be patient. I know your attention spans can't handle it, but please be patient. Hi, how old are you?
Yeah, that's why you got dropped by Parker.
Shit.
That's why you got dropped by Parker and Dean. Parker and Dean used it for views. You look ghetto as fuck with that bonnet on. You fat bitch. You got used for views.
Is this their audience chat?
Yes, this is my audience.
Is this the audience of white liberals?
I'm Parker's lapdog. Yeah. You got used by him, you fat bitch.
This is their audience chat. Yeah. These are the white liberal audience that you're fucking with, chat. Could you imagine? Could you imagine, chat? This is why I fucking hate white liberals, because this is the audience that they curate. But anyway, let's continue on. Calling yourself a lapdog is crazy, chat. It is indeed wild. Hey. Oh, fuck. I forgot, Tristan. We're still in the guest request.
Is this still echo?
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, you still have an echo. You have to put your headphones in. Hi, Peace Heart. I'm just looking for debates today.
Hi. Just wanted to tell you that speak to your doctor. You can get it like a quick little pill if you need something to fly with, because I suffer from the same thing, and I fly now easily.
Like to calm me down?
Yeah, and it works. Nothing that's addictive or anything, but it definitely works because I struggle with the same thing. But I love your content. Blessings.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I'll call him. I'll call him later. Okay. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We'll get some more debates in. Tristan, can you bring up the next person? But yeah, I can't fly. I literally have like teeth chattering panic attacks on the plane.
Hello?
Hi, how old are you?
I'm 20.
Okay, what year were you born?
2003.
Okay, so are you voting for Trump?
I just have a question. Why? So what has Kamala have done for the Black community?
It's Kamala.
What did she do?
She didn't do anything specific for the Black community.
Well, okay, you know, Biden, he's messed up in the head, so Kamala he's doing stuff.
Wait, Biden is...
So tell me what she has done. What has she done?
Hey, calm down, right? So are you telling me that Biden is more messed up in the head than a literal, like, rapist?
What?
Are you telling me that Biden is more messed up in the head than a literal rapist?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, then you're, like, insane.
Okay, well, you're insane for going for someone that's gonna... Have you seen the policies of the vice president for Kamala's Waltz?
Hey, genius. So comma is a word in the English language. Okay? So it's Kamala, right? I don't know how she's gonna be able to help people like you who literally can't read, you know? So it's Kamala. She's your vice president. You're going to pronounce her name correctly. Do you understand that?
You're an average liberal. You're just retarded.
Oh, an average conservative using slurs. These are the people. These are the people. These are the people. Why do they always come up and ask me like what she's gonna do for the black community, as if that's like they assume that that's something that I care about? Thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate you. Hi, how old are you?
Hey, I'm 21.
Okay, so are you voting for Trump?
Probably, yeah. Are you voting for Kamala?
Yeah. So why are you voting for a rapist?
What makes you say he's a rapist?
Because he was held legally liable in a civil court for the rape, for the sexual abuse of E.G.
Which
Carroll.
case? And what
I just
year?
told you. I just told you.
Yeah, but which case was it? Like, what's it called?
The civil court of him and E.G. Carroll.
Are you talking about the one where they like indicted him or whatever?
No, indicted. Those
Like
are 30,
over the summer before the assassination
hey genius, Jack. Those are the fucking felonies. These are two separate court cases.
I'm not as smart as you, so I'm just trying to like figure out what you're talking about.
You're not as smart as like a fucking fifth grader.
No, I'm not really. Like, I'm actually kind of stupid. So I was just kind of
why are you
join
here
in and
then?
talk, and like I wanted to come and talk to you, but you're gonna sit here and like call me stupid and shit. So.
You called yourself stupid. I asked you if you think like why you think you're stupid. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm just asking about like what court cases you're talking about that say.
Look
he's
it up.
racist.
The court
Which year?
case between.
Okay, then which year was it?
I don't remember what year it was in particular. I believe it was 2020.
Okay, and so what happened? I'm just asking.
Go look it up.
I'm not aware of
he was
this.
held
Just make me
legally.
aware.
He was held legally liable in a civil court for the sexual assault of E.G. Carroll. Right? He had to pay $5 million.
Right. Was that not the hush money trial or whatever?
That's not a hush money trial.
Okay, I forgot. I've never even heard of that.
Okay, so Jack,
so
Jack, I'm gonna go ahead and I hate this fucking weird conservative white weaponized incompetence. You have a supercomputer in your hand. I'm not gonna wipe your ass for you.
I'm not trying to. I'm just.
I actually like don't give a fuck, right? So like,
okay. Oh, it's pretty cool.
So you have a supercomputer in your hand.
Yeah.
Just look it up.
All right, just look it up. All right, that's cool.
Fucking embarrassing, grown ass man.
I mean, I wanted to come and like have a conversation with you.
There's no conversation we can have when you don't do basic research.
Well,
how many continents are there? Hey, Jack,
yeah,
no one gives a fuck, Jack. How many continents are there, and which one are you on right now?
Huh?
How many continents are there, and which one are you on right now?
How many continents are there in which I'm 21? What kind of question is that? 7. Like what? No, I think there's actually.
Right. So why are you voting for Donald Trump?
Well, honestly, I mean, I just really like his whole persona and everything. Like whenever he's around people, like you see those videos on TikTok, and it's like, I don't know.
You're voting for him based off of his persona?
Yeah, like there's this one that I really appreciate.
Oh my god! What a worthless voter!
All right, well, let me just explain.
That was absolutely terrible. You have no policies, nothing. You're just going based off of the fact that you like the guy.
Okay, well,
he's literally
he's a
rapist. You don't need to be in his cabinet to know policies. His policies affects you. You're an American citizen, presumably. You don't need to be in his cabinet to know his policies. What fucking dimension are you living in?
Oh, you got me good.
I'm gonna go on.
Okay, so can you tell me like what about Kamala then? Like, what is she?
No, we're still on your fuck ass point because you don't even know what Trump has done, right?
I don't even know.
So
what
you like this person? Stop talking.
So
are you fucking?
Let's be honest.
Oh my god, Jack, this
we're
is
just
like really bad.
We're all
You're like
affected by it, and it's just like we sit here and get mad at each other for no reason.
No, I'm mad at you for a very valid reason. That you're like a fully grown adult, like above college age, and this is how you behave. And I think we should really laugh in the face of people like you, as well as hold you accountable for the fact that you are so incompetent.
Yeah, probably. I mean, you got me there.
All right, let's go on to the next person.
Someone called me dumb. Like
you called yourself dumb. Like within the first minute of the conversation, you called yourself dumb. I asked you why you think you're dumb. I never called him dumb. Anyway, hi, how old are you?
21.
Okay, so what year were you born?
2003.
Okay, so are you voting for Trump?
Yes,
Right. So why are you voting for the rapist?
absolutely. And he wasn't a rapist. He was found
he is.
guilty. He's not.
He is. He was found legally liable in a civil court.
Nope, he was not.
He
But
was.
You
He
keep
was.
saying that and
He was.
leading your viewers in a wrong direction. That's
Honey,
not true.
that's it. That's literally what happened. It was one of the biggest cases of any president in the United States.
It was sexual assault. I mean,
Chat. Sexual assault is better than literal rape now.
No,
Okay,
it's
is
not,
that better?
but Biden was also.
Is that better?
Biden has allegations too. I mean, they're all
Allegation
bad.
allegation doesn't mean guilty, right? There's literally not a single allegation towards President Biden that was
Hold
ever
up.
found with any evidence, right? There was a significant preponderance of evidence between Donald Trump and E. Jean Carroll, right? He sexually
What
abused
about-
that woman.
What about Tara Reid with Joe Biden?
There's no evidence for that.
She worked for him, and there's pictures of them together.
There's pictures of him with a bunch of people. That doesn't mean that he did anything terrible to her.
Okay, why are you voting for Kamala?
I'm voting for Kamala because the things that she's done over the past years have significantly benefited the American people, as well as the fact that compared to Trump, she is far more qualified, given the fact that she has 2 decades of legal and political work under her belt. In 2005, she initiated the Back on Track initiative, which lowered recidivism by 40%, by instead of putting people in jail for like nonviolent and low-level drug crimes, it would instead put them into rehabilitation programs, which would train them in different trades, teach them how to get jobs as well as fix their credit. And then once they completed this program, it would expunge their records, solidify their chances of them being able to get a job. Right. So this is all the way back in 2005. Now fast forward to her time. I'm not done speaking though. I'm not done speaking
people
though.
Away for small drug charges.
I literally just told you how she wasn't doing that. Provide the evidence that she was putting away people for low-level crimes. Go ahead and find that for us.
You can.
I literally just told you how
got it.
she did the opposite.
That's all you. This is your girl.
No, but you made the positive claim, so go find the source.
No, but it's your girl. You back her up.
You made the positive claim. I just told you how she wasn't doing that. She lowered recidivism by 40%.
Trump's a much stronger leader than she will ever be.
So go ahead and provide how that's the case. 2 brain cells.
Okay, well, and you're gonna disagree with this 100% because
if there's no evidence for it, I'm going to do so.
You are the most condescending person I've ever heard on this
Okay,
app.
fucking coat, brother. I don't care. I got a bonnet on today.
You can
I don't
cry all
give a
you
fuck.
want, but you
Do
are
I look like I'm
condescending.
crying,
The
brother?
way
You're voting for a rapist.
No, he is not a
He
rapist.
is.
It's all
He
political
is.
warfare, and
It's
know
not
it.
political warfare. She's been trying to get this case going for almost 30 fucking years, bro. Like, come on.
You know it. All these
It's
cases.
not political. It's not political anything.
It is, but he's a stronger leader than Biden or Harris. Because
He's a stronger leader when he's getting laughed out of like political conventions.
You were just getting all mad because I wouldn't let you finish. Now you're doing the same thing. So that's what I'm talking about.
mad.
This condescending tone.
Oh my god, you people are such pussies. Anyway, so like I was saying before, so the guy that was getting laughed out of conventions by other countries is somehow a stronger leader.
No, he wasn't. That is Biden. Biden can't finish a sentence.
That was Trump.
He's the
That
one
was
getting
Trump.
laughed at. So when
Trump
it was
Trump.
to meet
It was
with
Trump.
the North Korea leader.
Oh my goodness! So you're lying again. So yeah, Biden has never been laughed at in conventions with other powerful leaders of the world.
He went and met him, the first U.S. president.
I'm not done speaking. You just spread misinformation. I'm going to go ahead and correct you. Other countries and their trust within the United States to make the right decision has actually increased, right? Other countries' confidence within the United States has actually increased under the Biden administration. They were laughing at Donald Trump. They were laughing at the USA for having Donald Trump as our president, right? Their confidence in our country has significantly increased since Biden took office. Right. And now also with Kim Jong-un, right? What did we get out of going over there? Because Kim Jong-un and his they did not respect him not one bit. They laughed in his face.
And
they laughed in his face. What did we get out of it?
Can I speak? They
laughed in his face. What did we get out of it?
Do you let your guest speak on here?
What did we get out of it?
Do you let your guest speak?
What did we get out of it?
Can I speak without you interrupting?
What did we get out of it?
What did we get out of it? Respect from a country that has the fourth biggest military in the world.
Source it out.
Source it up? Is that all you can come back with?
That's not a comeback. I'm asking you for evidence.
Why?
I'm
'Cause
asking
you
you for
have all your
evidence of
stuff-
disrespect.
You have all your stuff written out in front of you, so
Bro,
you
I'm
can say it. You
waiting
have
for
your
my.
little script.
I'm not even. I don't have a script. I was literally
Yeah, you
closing
do.
my eyes when I
All
was talking to
Democrats,
you,
that's all y'all
and you
do
can
is read off
and you
script.
can and you can see through my glasses.
Like
I'm
Joe
waiting
Biden
for my
reading off the
Sims game to load.
teleprompter. You read off your script.
Bro, I'm playing Sims, brother.
Yeah, you are, because you won't let your damn guests ever finish a damn sentence.
What are you talking about?
Because you're condescending. Just keep on going.
What are you
won't let your
talking
damn
about?
people finish.
I'm playing Sims. Stop fucking crying. Like,
Is that all you? Is that your only comeback?
go. Can you
Sil?
please go ahead and provide a source that he gained respect from North Korea?
What do you mean? He went and crossed the border.
That doesn't mean that he got respect from them. Provide the
president
source.
to shake the hand of Kim Jong Un, walk over from South Korea to
okay,
North Korea.
that doesn't mean anything. That
Yes,
doesn't
it
mean
does.
anything.
Are you
If we
kidding me?
if we don't get anything out of it, that doesn't mean anything. They laughed in his face, right? He went over there to try to get them to stop producing nuclear weapons. They laughed in his face and then continued to
Okay,
make
so what
nuclear
about
weapons.
Biden
And if
allowing
anything,
this-
and
what about
let's
Biden
stop.
allowing
I don't
this
care about this. I don't care about this. What about? I don't care. Okay, I don't care about this whataboutism. What actually happened was, what actually happened was he went
You
over there.
mute us
He went
to
over
finish
there.
your
He went
sentence,
over there, yapped for a couple hours, right? His cabinet members were afraid to leave him in the room with these other powerful leaders because his mouth is so goddamn loose. It's so loose, right? As well as the fact that he went over there to try to get them to stop producing nuclear weapons. No, as soon as he left, they continued again. No one respects him. No major country respects him. If anything, they disrespect the fuck out of him. Vladimir Putin gave him a basketball that was bugged. That was bugged. No one talks about this, right? This president accepted a gift from a violent dictator that was bugged to eavesdrop on him, and he's talking him up like he's a close friend.
Just because, okay, source it right now.
Holy
Like you're saying, source it. That's your only comeback. So, what I was saying earlier.
No, you're not talking. Mute him. Mute the dog.
There you go again. There you go again. You can't let your people talk. Can't let your guests talk.
You asked me for a source. I'm going to go ahead and find it for you. Right? Right. We have CBS News, Bloomberg, The Hill, CNN. Vladimir Putin's soccer ball had a transmitter chip. AP News, transmitter chip. You can fucking go on YouTube, MSNBC, Vox. Everyone was reporting on this.
Okay, but can I finish my sentence? Why I think
You
Trump
asked me
is a
for
strong
a
leader?
source. Right. So I'm asking you, what did we get out of going to North Korea?
Respect, and so we don't get into any conflict with
How? Because they didn't stop doing anything that they were doing.
it protects our people and our country
It did not
to have respect of
how
these
does it
countries.
respect? How does it not? How does it respect our people in our country when they are
don't know how you don't get this through your brain.
Hey, how are they respecting our country when they're testing their missiles closer to our allies? Like as a huge fuck you.
When was this?
That is what they were doing after they went. You don't care about sources, brother.
No, I'm saying
You
that
do not
because
care
you
about
say it every
sources.
sentence I say.
You
say
made the
sources.
positive claim. You made the positive claim. You need to provide the source. If not, I'm just going to move on to the next person.
Because there was no conflict between
Go ahead.
us and North Korea.
There
at
was.
that time.
So there was. That's why he went over there. They were threatening
And
each
there
other
was
over
no
Twitter.
conflict between
They were
Russia
threatening each
and
other over
Ukraine
Twitter.
when Trump
there
was president.
Russia was encroaching
There was
on.
not a full-out
Russia
war.
wasn't. Yes, it doesn't matter.
There
Russia
was not a full-out
Russia,
war like there
this
was
is
under
false.
Biden
This is
and
false.
Harris.
This is false.
There was
Mods,
a
mute the dog.
full-out war with people dying on
This
both
is not true.
sides.
Russia was encroaching on Ukraine during the Trump administration. They were already encroaching
there
on
was
Ukraine.
Conflict, but there was
there was always conflict. That doesn't mean anything.
Conflict since
There was
Bush
always conflict.
president.
Doesn't mean anything. Who gives a fuck?
Yes, because
You
Trump
have not
would
said a
not
single
have-
fact this entire time.
You keep muting me. Do you want me to talk?
I need you to provide a source for what you're saying. If not, I'm just going to go on to the next person. This is worthless.
Go ahead, because you condescending
bye.
bitch.
Oh, too bad. Oh, cope. Let's go on to the next person. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Could you imagine being that much of a joke? How old are you?
28.
All this fucking chewing, block it.
thought it was important to get me out. We thought we'd mess with him a bit more.
Almost 30. Block that dog. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We will get some more debates in. T stands for low T is crazy. T stands for low T. Y'all, chat, I got the freak pack. Tasha, thank you so much for the sub. Hi, how old are you?
18.
What year were you born?
2005.
Okay, so are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
And why is that?
Because I am.
That doesn't make any fucking sense. You gonna waste my time?
Yeah.
Do I look like your mother?
Fuck no.
So you waste her time too?
Black.
18 years old, chat. What's going on? I feel like COVID really just like fucked this generation. Like they have no social skills. Like none at all. How old are you?
Sorry, I didn't mean to join. My bad. I was
all right.
Sorry.
Let's go on to the next person, y'all. That's okay. Let's go on to the next person.
Yeah,
This is a thank you.
Okay.
This is a cute little world. I forgot. It seems like it's taking more of like a Spanish approach. So that's cute. She was the first to drop out in 2020. Most presidents run multiple times, at least once before they are ever elected. So that's not really a point. Where did I get this bonnet? When I ordered my wig, it came with a bonnet. How old are you?
18.
What year were you born?
2006.
Do your parents love you?
Yeah.
Debatable. Let's go. I'm joking. Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Why?
Because when he was president, we didn't go into war. Like
That's
when
not how
Biden
that
was in
works.
office. That was. I mean, when Biden was in office, all the wars around us, he destroyed all the connections we had. Like everything.
Source that up.
I source it right now.
Yeah, I'm asking you to do that. Source it up.
How many wars were going on when Trump was
What
president?
year were you born?
2006, like I said.
Oh my God. Oh. Anyway. Yeah, so go ahead and provide the source that President Biden was connected to this.
All right, here. I want you to source it because I can't prove it. Obviously.
You made the claim. If you can't do that, I'm just gonna move on to the next person. You just
I mean, you're literally like you're just blocking your mind. You're not listening to anybody. You just want to join in here.
Do you seriously like just like listen to things and like if it sounds right, you just agree to it? Is that what you do?
It is right. It is right.
Then provide me the evidence that shows that it's right, genius. It's not that hard.
I mean, how am I gonna send it to you? I mean, you ain't gonna.
You don't need to send it to me. It's called scroll. Hey, dog. It's called scroll out of the fucking app, right? Use your memory, unless you're like fucking Dory brained. Use your memory, right? Find the source. Come back. Hey, calm down. Come back. And then read the title.
I bet you calm down. I mean, you've had a stick up your ass since you started this goddamn life.
A stick up my ass? What are we in fucking 2003? Can you just give me the source? What is this?
You search it up. I mean, you're so fucking hard-headed. You won't fucking listen.
Hard-headed for what? What are you talking about? I don't just believe things that are told to me like you do. A stick up my ass? The fuck is going on right now? What dimension are we in? Oh, this is a cute little build. I like this. How old are you?
Can you send me $20 for Chipotle?
Oh no, your parents can't do that? That's fucking sad, brother.
Nah.
Damn. Imagine. Whoa. Oof. Yikes. Hi, how old are you? Oh, this is cute. Hello, how old are you? All right, let's go on to the next person. It's getting strange. It's getting strange in here, chat. It's getting real strange. $20 for Chipotle. The way that like $20 would not the way $20 would not pay for like a good bowl at Chipotle. Like it just wouldn't. It wouldn't pay for anything at Chipotle. Chipotle is so overpriced. It's crazy. Hi, how old are you?
29.
Are you voting for Trump?
Absolutely, definitely.
Thanks. Why is that?
Well, the Jobs and Tax Cuts Act of 2017 is on the sunset date of 2025. And under the Harris administration, she would actually put that corporate tax rate up to 28%. And I would like to see that corporate tax rate stay down at 21%. And I firmly believe that
you don't want to vote for Kamala Harris because she's going to force large businesses to pay their fair share.
That's not necessarily how it works. Any person that has a limited liability corporation is subject to these corporate taxes. So these corporate taxes are only subject to.
Where are you getting this from?
These are facts.
Because if you're not making over a certain amount, it's just not going to apply to you.
The corporate tax rate isn't subject to any particular income rate. Anybody.
It literally is though.
It's not.
It literally is.
Secondly, too, also under the Trump administration, with the tax jobs cut out, we had opportunity zones which proliferated unprecedented.
You can provide the source for all of this if you want to keep doing this.
I definitely can. It provided unprecedented unemployment under the African American community at 5.5%. That's also an additional fact. Secondly, Betsy DeVos, which was also the Secretary of Education.
You've already made two claims so far.
Let me get this.
I'm not just gonna let you fucking yap for 3 hours. You've already made two claims. You're gonna need to provide the source before you can even do all this. I'm not letting you yap for 3 hours.
Let me also get this last point in.
I'm just not gonna let you do that. No, I'm just not gonna let you do that. Can you provide the source for the two claims that you made here?
Let me get this.
Bro, who would have thought that the fucking Trump supporter doesn't care? Could you imagine, like, the Trump supporter doesn't care about consent? I'm not going to let you yap unless you provide the source for the two claims that you just made here. It's not hard. It's really not hard. Source it up. It's really not hard. I don't care about these other claims that you're making if you can't prove the first two. Mm-hmm. 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 Nothing. Can you provide the source for the two claims you made here?
No, you're in front of you're in front of a computer.
Right. So can you provide me with the information in which helps you come to these conclusions?
So I made a statement where initially I said I don't want the sunset date for the Tax Cuts and Job Acts. We made a statement about. I asked you to provide it. I asked you to provide a source. You're in front of a compuder. I'm talking.
I don't know what you looked up. You're the one that made the positive claim. Okay, so you need to provide the source.
$350 million of debt loan cancellation to HBCUs by Betsy DeVos as Secretary of Education.
You're right. So Biden gave even more money to HBCUs. So if that's your selling point, then like I don't know what to tell you.
I said I cut. He said there was a debt loan cut, and then also you had the First Step Act, which
right. He made So Biden made these permanent.
Hold on. Let me finish.
Biden made these cuts permanent.
No. First Step Act. No. The First Step Act.
Biden made this funding permanent.
No, he didn't.
He literally did. He literally did. He literally did. He literally did.
Trump administration, no, he did. So let me finish.
This is crazy.
The First Step Act was criminal justice reform that allowed nonviolent criminals to get a second chance at society and be reintegrated. Actually,
then it sounds like you're voting for Democratic policy right now.
But that who implemented that? Donald Trump implemented that.
It was Kamala Harris in 2005.
You're lying. The First Step Act was in 2018. That was under the Trump administration.
I'm not talking about the First Step Act. I'm talking about rehabilitation of criminals, right?
She didn't. She definitely.
She 100% did. She 100% did.
That's not true.
2005, back on track initiative.
2005. She was in federal office.
2005 back on track initiative.
She was in federal office.
The 2005 back on track initiative.
Was she in federal office in 2005?
2005 back on track initiative.
She was not true. So we have.
I never made that claim.
We have the top.
The First Step Act never addressed like systematic racism.
Yes, it did. Yes, it absolutely.
Right. So can you go ahead and provide this source then?
Actually, fact, 35.
That was like one of the main.
Federal prison since 2000.
I can't even hear you right now. I can't even hear you. I can't hear you. You're muffling your own mic. I'm not muffling your mic for you.
That's true. But hold on, let me finish.
What the fuck is going on right now?
Let me finish. The First Step Act allowed 35,000 men to go home on nonviolent crimes from federal prison. This is actually mandatory minimums that will actually put in from the Biden administration. These are actually, I'm sorry, not Biden administration, when Biden was the Senate, the Judiciary Committee. These are facts. These are all legislation that he penned. Secondly, there's a couple other young men that made a very good point in terms of, from a perspective of foreign policy and geopolitics, he's far ahead of that. We're much far in terms of being.
You're literally shaking right now, and I still haven't heard a source, so I'm not going to let you keep going. Like I don't know what to tell you. One of the main critiques of the First Step Act was that the scope of its like progress was extremely small because it only addressed federal prisons, which hold very little inmates comparative to the private prisons that make up most of our prison system. It didn't do much. So I'm still waiting for a source, and he's just yapping, chat. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do here. Like, I let him finish what he was going to say with the first point, and he's still just going. Anyway, I'm trying to make a penthouse for my Sims here. I'm trying to make a penthouse. I'm just going to wait for him to get a grip.
Can you hear me?
Can you provide a source?
You've muted me for 10 minutes.
Can you provide a source?
You keep me.
It hasn't been 10 minutes.
Stop muting me, though.
Can you provide a source?
Stop muting me. I understand I'm on your platform and you can control.
I'm asking you for a source.
I don't need a source. You're sitting in front of a computer.
Right, I'm asking you.
I'm saying.
I am.
I told you. And I said the First Step Act.
I responded to every single thing that you said.
Look it up. Look it up.
The First Step Act was still problematic, and it did
over 30,000.
Right, so it didn't address. It didn't address the.
Yes, it did. We're talking about mandatory minimums.
It did not address the systemic racism of Black people.
That's just absolute institutional racism.
It did not. That was one of the main criticisms of the act.
No, it's not. How did it not? If you allowed 35,000
because it only addressed federal prisons.
Because it only has federal jurisdiction. There are other state prisons.
Right.
Exactly.
So it actually didn't do much. So what are you saying? It didn't do much.
How do you not? That was one of the main criticisms of that and the state jurisdiction. Now, if we're talking about state,
right? So where are you talking about rehabilitation?
State legislator.
Okay, he's just fucking screaming. So where are we? So where are we talking about like this impact on like rehabilitation?
What I didn't say anything about. I said reinvigorate. I said putting them back into society, reintegrating
Right.
them
So
into
when
society.
when people get out of prison,
reintegration into society.
Oh my God. Anyway, so reintegration into society is rehabilitation, right? It's a very common thing that when people.
Muting me.
Oh my God. So it's a very common thing that when people get out of jail, there's an issue with them being able to reinvigoration. What? Them being able to like actually reintegrate into society. This bill also did not address that either, right? So again, it didn't do much. It didn't do much to address the actual issues within the prison system. So I'm asking you for a source on all this.
Stop muting me. Stop. Thank you. You hear him in the comment section. Stop muting him. Real talk.
I don't care about my comments.
So here's the thing.
So can you go ahead and provide a source?
These are your fans. These are your fans. So these are your fans. They all follow you. They all follow you.
No, they don't. Let's go on to the next person because you can't provide a source.
No, don't let me. No, don't go on to the next person. Hold on, we're having.
You
a
can't
great
provide a source.
Debate. No,
this isn't a debate. This isn't a debate. I can't just let you yap. Not a single source was stated. Like he's talking about like rehabilitation, reinvigoration. What does that even mean? Hi, how old are you?
Hi, I really, really like your show.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, so why? Why are you voting for the rapist?
Oh, because the left is like woke.
What does woke mean?
They support a false reality.
What does woke mean?
A false reality.
Where are you getting this from? That's like a false reality is not woke. Like a schizophrenic person lives in a false reality. Are they woke?
It's part of a false reality. You don't see that?
But does that mean they're woke is the question?
You asked me a question, I asked you one.
That doesn't make any sense though.
So you don't think it's a false reality?
That doesn't mean that it's woke is the question.
That's not what I asked you.
Okay, so this is what the Republican Party is? Anyway, so why are you voting for the fucking rapist?
Also, it's really educational.
Okay, so mute the dog, because I just asked you a question, and you're not answering. So if you're just not going to like engage in the actual conversation, then like I'm just going to move on to the next person. I really don't care about worthless. Like I don't care, right?
It's just crazy
so
to
I
see.
asked you a question as to like why. Oh, well, whatever. Whatever. They come up here trying to like hit me with like their weird like think piece. I don't give a single fuck. Oh, block that. Like the Republican Party is so weird. They're so weird. They're literally all the same. Maybe not all of them. There's some that actually have sense, and that's why they're not voting for the guy again. Just getting off of shit and then going straight into a debate is crazy, Chad. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 16. Sorry, I didn't mean to join.
Okay, let's go on to the next person. Oh, I don't even know if I'm going to be on here for long because I'm like super tired. I mean, super tired. I can't find a good door to go. That's for the front door. Wait, wait. That looks stupid. Hi. Oh, they're not even here. Let's go on for the next person. Why do I enjoy degrading people? Oh, I don't degrade people. I degrade Trump supporters. There's a difference. Hi, how old are you?
Hi, I'm 59.
Okay, so are you voting for Trump?
I am.
Yikes. Why is that?
Well, I mean, I got a big old list, but I'll give you probably my most recent add to. I'm in Illinois, so I'm pretty far from the border, but about a week or so ago, we had 4 illegal Venezuelan men that tried to kidnap women at a shopping center. When they were unsuccessful for that, they then tried to rob a business store. And
all stores are businesses.
What's that?
Nothing. Go ahead.
Then they were apprehended by the police and are currently in jail. I have a daughter.
Oh, damn, the system worked?
Who shops at that mall, and that could have been her.
Are you telling? Wait a minute. Are you telling me that they were unsuccessful and that the system worked?
This time, yeah, but we all know the names of the dead girls that it didn't work.
Right. So you mean the girls that died under President Trump?
Well, he's doing everything when he gets elected to.
He was already president for 4 years with a supermajority, right? So. There were, let's not tokenize these women's deaths, right? Because their blood is on his hand, right? If even more so, their blood is on his hand. Specifically, the fact that like President Biden tried to pass a border bill, right? That he got shot down.
With
so
a
does God? Oh,
million...
1 second. Stop talking.
Well, you cut me off.
I was still talking. You cut me off just now. So let's get it
I never
right.
finished my initial story.
I actually don't give a fuck, right? So like I was saying before, right? I'm gonna ask you a question. Does President Trump actually give a shit? Right? Does President Donald Trump actually give a shit about these young women who were unalived when he shot down the border bill that was supposedly going to be able to save more American lives? Why did he shoot down that bill?
Are you talking about the one that was passed under Biden?
Did I say it was passed?
That was tried to be passed. Which one are we talking about?
Right. So there was a major bipartisan, wildly conservative border bill in which Biden tried to pass, and it was shot down under Trump's command.
Yeah, the one that had the $60 billion pork added to it that was going to go to Ukraine.
Oh, no. They tried to pass it by itself and they still shot it down.
Right. Because I look at $250 a week that comes out of my paycheck going to the feds.
Oh, I'm sorry. What did I just say to you?
We're going to keep sending more money over to Ukraine.
Oh my God.
With a bottomless ending.
What did I just say to you?
And I'm glad that they said no more money.
What did I just say to you?
To the Ukrainian war until we figure out exactly what it's going for. So he did more to stop the illegals from coming across the border than what Kamala has done. And when he gets...
What the fuck is she talking about? Brother, what the fuck are you talking about? Fuck is you talking about? Oh, she left. What the fuck was she talking about? It's like they just go back to factory settings. She didn't even I don't even think she heard what I said. How old are you?
18.
What year were you born?
2006.
What are you crinkling? Because it's really loud.
Sorry, I have tips. That's my bad.
Are you voting for Trump?
No, I forgot to cancel my request. I want to talk about Chipotle prices. Piss me off.
The what?
Chipotle prices.
The what?
Chipotle prices.
Chipotle? Oh, get out. Okay. Chipotle prices. Okay. I'm so tired, chat. I'm so tired. Kool-Aid prices, girl. I'm so tired, chat. I just hope the weeks don't keep coming back to my life. I don't know what color I should make this wall. Let's go on to the next person. The way he was, he didn't put the P in it, so I didn't know what he was saying. Wait, he didn't put the P in it. Hi, how old are you? Sean, how old are you?
59.
Cool. So, are you voting
59.
for? Cool. Are you voting for the rapist?
I'm not telling you who I'm voting for. Is that cool?
No, you're going to tell me who you're voting for. You're just not going to be here. All right? You understand?
All right.
Yeah. All right, good boy. Right. Right. So why are you voting for the rapist?
Well, okay. So during the Afghanistan pullout, okay, What happened there? How many American soldiers died during that? And who was in charge of that one?
What are you referring to here?
Just like I said, who was in charge of the Afghanistan pullout?
I believe it was an agreement that was first made by Trump. Sorry, one second.
You're wrong.
Actually, no. It was a Trump. No, I'm not. It was a Trump agreement that was held up by the Biden administration. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I believe that was it 60 men that died.
Yes, it was. Somewhere around that number.
Yeah. Okay.
And okay.
13.
Let's leave that one.
Where am I getting the 60 number from?
Let's go.
Am I thinking
to
of something different then? I might be thinking of a different attack.
How many billions of dollars of military equipment was left there?
No, there was no equipment that was left.
Well, you're misinformed.
No, I'm not.
You need
so what actually happened? No, I'm not. So what actually happened?
You need to look that up.
I did.
Look
so
it
what
up,
actually I did. So what actually happened was that there was actually no equipment that was just like left for anyone to pick up. The equipment was either deconstructed, destroyed, or gifted to the government, and that was it.
You're totally wrong.
I'm actually not.
Yeah. Well, sure, you're going to say you're actually not. Just like I'm saying I'm actually right.
You're the one making the positive claim. You can prove it right now by providing the source.
We're agreeing to disagree.
No, there's nothing to agree on.
Okay. This is our problem with the United States.
Oh my God, they just fucking complain. Why do they just complain? Just provide the source, right? Just provide the source.
Can you?
Just provide the source. You're the one making the positive claim. I'm not going to wipe your ass for you, okay? You're the one providing the claim right now. Provide the source that we just left a bunch of equipment there. Source it up.
Okay, I don't have a computer right at my hand just
You
like
have
you
a
do.
supercomputer in your hand, right? So scroll out of the app and go find the source.
You're one angry woman.
Yes, I am very angry in the face of the loss of our democracy. Yes, I am.
I don't get it.
And you should be too. I wouldn't expect for you to get it. I really wouldn't. I think it's okay. I think it's okay to be angry in the face of like your democracy being at stake.
All right. Here's what I want out of everybody in this world.
I actually don't give a fuck, right? That's the crazy part. The crazy part is that I don't give a shit. I asked you for a source and you still haven't given it to me. And I'm just trying to figure out why that is.
Well, I'm done.
Damn, that's so crazy. Dude, it was 13. What? Where am I getting the 60 number from? I know I heard that somewhere. Hold on. Oh my God. Hi, how old are you? Now I have to find it.
Hello, good evening.
How old are you? How old are you?
Hello, can you hear me?
The Taliban is not the government.
Hello?
Yeah, he's lagging. Let's go on to the next person.
Hello, you can
Where
hear
the
me?
fuck did I hear that? I must have got something mixed up. Yeah, your Wi-Fi is garbage. Let's go on to the next person. I said hello back. He can't hear me. His Wi-Fi is bad. That MAGA mobile, if you will. Hi, how old are you? Kyla? Kyla, are you here? All right, they are not here. Let's go on to the next person. Now I have to find out where I got that 60 number from. I could have swore I read that somewhere. Hi, how old are you? No one voted for Trump being able to win a single debate. Well, there hasn't been a debate yet, you know? There hasn't been a debate. There hasn't been a debate to win yet. If anyone could find a number, 60 were lost under Trump.
No, the 60 people was the withdrawal from Afghanistan. It was 13 soldiers, and it was
I might have got my numbers
40,
fucked up then.
40 to something like informants or people that was working with the U.S. government they left behind, plus Black Hawk helicopters and all kinds of ammunition and weapons and all kinds of stuff.
Are you voting for Trump?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. So why is that? Why are you voting for the rapist?
The rapist?
Yup.
No, ma'am. He actually kicked.
Yes, it's true. Over 60 U.S. service. One second. Over 60 U.S. Members lost their lives during Trump's presidency in Afghanistan. Oh, so I was right. Okay, go ahead. I knew I saw that shit somewhere.
A lot more lives were lost during the Afghanistan pullout.
Yeah, no, it was 13.
That includes the people that was. It was 13 military personnel and many more like informants and people that was helping the U.S.
Okay.
And actually left Black Hawk helicopters, ammunitions, bazookas, all kinds of stuff over there.
Nope. Anyway, so why are you voting for the rapist?
He's not a rapist.
He is. He was found legally liable in a civil court.
Legally liable of what? When? Where? Why?
Sexual assault of E. Jean Carroll.
No. That was a. Have you read her book?
Do I need to?
Absolutely.
Why do I need to read her book to know that he's a violent assaulter?
No, you need to read her book. Don't just take her word for it.
Have you read her book?
You need to actually go. The synopsis.
Wait a minute. Shut the hell up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
No,
Shut
hang
up.
on. No, don't cuss me, please. Do not cuss me.
Are you gonna beat my ass? No, be quiet. Shut up. You didn't read the book either. Why the fuck do I need to read an entire book? Why do I need to read the book? Why would I need to do that? You said I need to read her book before I take her word for it? You mean take her word for it before I take her word for it? Anyway, go ahead. The fuck? What?
Why are you trying to shut me up? Why are you trying to shut me up?
Because you're a joke. Anyway, so why are you voting for the rapist?
No, I'm not. No, listen, your facts are not straight. My
facts were straight,
false.
All right, then tell me which one. Because I was right when I said over 60. So, go ahead.
Yeah, oh no, a lot more than that died whenever fucking Biden pulled out of Afghanistan.
Oh, how many?
13 soldiers and many
13 is bigger than 60 now?
I'm not talking just about the 13 fucking soldiers. I'm talking about everybody who died.
Right, so from when? Can you provide the source for this?
Absolutely. The day after it fucking happened. Fox News, CNN, CS, MSNBC. Yeah, no, that's not sources. The news channels aren't sources now.
Yeah, so these news channels. Okay, yeah. Hey. Anyway, Ryan, you're barking like a puppy right now. So like I was saying before, these news articles hold thousands. I mean, these news websites hold thousands. I mean, thousands of sources. So can you go ahead and find the one that you read to get this information, please?
It is at your fingertips right now.
It is, and what you said is.
No, I've already been educated. I've already educated myself. I don't know exact numbers.
It's 13 though. But it's 13. Yeah, it's 13.
When he pulled out
13's bigger than 60 now.
Soldiers.
13's bigger than 60 now.
There were so many more important people that was helping the American government.
So where?
So the number. Oh hell! Oh, can we skip past this? Name anything else. Literally anything else.
No,
just because I don't know a fucking number?
No, we can't. You can go find the number.
You can too. You on the fucking keyboard.
I did. It's 13.
American soldiers.
Yep.
Yeah. You want to talk about anything? Let's talk about anything.
So 13 is bigger than 60 now?
Why do you... Yes, more confidence.
Get the fuck
of the
out of
American
my life.
Government died.
You have literal fucking, like, these people will deny the objectivity of numbers. Numbers. They will deny the objectivity of numbers. If it meant zucking this guy off. How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you? Keith! He's not here. Phone is trash. Let's go on to the next person. 2024. 2024, chat. It's 2024. Someone just called me Aunt Jemima. You people are so violently racist. It's actually crazy. That's actually the craziest thing. Also, because I'm wearing a bonnet.
Hello.
There's a special place in hell. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 54.
Cool. Sorry. Why are you voting for the rapist?
I'm voting for Trump because, well, the main reason is because of he was.
I did say you people.
Is because he brokered peace around the globe.
Oh my God! Provide that.
He should have won the Nobel Peace Prize, but since that's a crazy organization, you know how defunct that is. You know how defunct
Yo,
that
source that shit up right now. Hey, yo, stop all that bullshit. Source that up right now. Stop all that bullshit. Source that up right now. Stop all that bullshit. Source that up. Source all that up right now. Source all that up right now.
Let me tell you what
everything that you just said.
I'll tell you exactly what happened.
Source
we
it
have
up.
the Abraham Accords.
Source it up.
The Abraham Accords.
The Abraham Accords, really? That brokered peace across the globe?
That's right. He did.
The globe? You're fucking
That's right. He did. He ended our wars that we were involved in.
No, he had more drone strikes than Obama. What are you talking about?
No.
Is that
not
peace?
Drone strikes. That's not a war. That's not a war.
Oh, so it's okay. I get it. So it's okay if you kill civilians.
Big difference between drone strikes.
Great. So what you're saying is it's okay if you kill more civilians than Obama, as long as their country doesn't fight back. It's cool. Oh, but wait a minute. I thought he caused an entire food shortage in Yemen, and like literally thousands of children died. Or maybe it was the tax war between him and China. Like, could it be that? Or could it? Chat, am I tweaking? Like, am I tweaking? Were those not wars? Or the fact that 60 service members, I don't know. Wait, is that not a war? That's a war that he was in. I don't know. Those are several.
He didn't try to expand NATO, which is what got us into the Ukraine conflict, which is what Biden did. Biden was responsible for that. All that
oh my God, the pivot. Oh my God, the pivot.
It's not a pivot.
Anyway, so can you go? Hey, anyway,
I said that he did not try to expand NATO, which is exactly what Biden and every other administration before him did. And that's the reason why Putin attacked Ukraine, and the reason why we got into.
Source that up.
Yeah, I'll tell you exactly what that is.
Source up all of this shit right now.
Sure, that's fine. But here's what's happening.
Oh no, ain't no but nothing. Source it up right now.
The NATO, what the whole reason for NATO was because it was a union of the European countries against the Soviet Union.
Are we hearing a source right now?
And when the wall came down in the Soviet Union and NATO was dissolved, I'm telling you this, and then I'm gonna give you the source.
No.
So when NATO, you cross source and stuff like that. When somebody starts telling you facts, you cross source. No, that's what you do.
It's not about. Hey, stop all that crying. Stop all that bullshit. Stop all that
can't stand to have somebody speak.
This isn't censoring. This isn't censoring anything. This is the fucking app. Stop crying.
That's your
Stop
form
crying,
of
brother.
censorship.
I asked you for a source,
I'm going
brother.
to give you a source, but I'm
no. You do it. You do it right now. I know that Republicans don't care about consent, right? That's a very common thing between all of you. But I asked you for a source, brother. You know. I asked you for a source. I asked you very nicely. I'm the nicest person in the world. I asked you for a small little source, right? And you're being very disrespectful right now. You're being very rude. I asked you for a single source. See, that's what I did, Chad. I asked him for a source, and he won't give me a source, and I asked him for a source. And Chad, he's very rude, very nasty.
I'm telling
Very
you,
nasty.
if you let me
Where
finish
is the
my point,
source?
I will
Where
give you
is
the source.
Hey, I am the only one not
I
allowed
will
to
give
care
you the
about consent
source
over
if you
here.
let me finish my point.
I'm asking you for the source. You've already made
Let me finish my point.
your point. I'm
Before
asking
I
you
make
for
my
the
point. How
source.
can I give you the source before I make my point?
No. See, this is what happens.
This is what happens. Yeah, Democrat
This is what
censorship.
happens. This is what
This is your form of
happens.
censorship. This is
When you
what you've been doing
ask
the
the
whole
Republican
life.
Party for evidence for their claims.
I told you. I will
This
give
is
it to
why
you.
so many of their news sources have lawsuits against them because all they spread is misinformation.
Yeah, let me finish my point.
All I did was ask you for a source. Where's the source?
Source for
Where's
what?
the
What point did I
source?
make?
For what you just said. Did you forget already? Goddamn. God
What
damn,
source
brother.
can I give you? Yeah, I didn't give you.
Goddamn.
I
Oh
didn't
my
make
God.
a point. I didn't finish my point. You didn't allow me to finish my point.
No, you don't need to make a point. You only
You
finish.
didn't. I do.
Hey,
I need to make. I need to make an assertion, and then I can give you a source.
Thank you for the dollars.
I
y'all.
need to make an assertion, and then I can give you a source.
You've already made the assertion.
I haven't finished making the assertion.
You've already made the assertion.
No, I
An
have
assertion
not.
an assertion is just simply one statement. You've
What
already
was the
made that one
assertion?
statement
What was the
about
assertion
him
I made then?
about him brokering peace across the globe. So can you go
That's
ahead and
right.
provide this? Right, go
He
ahead
did.
and provide the source.
He brokered peace around the globe.
Okay, I heard you the first time, so you're wasting my time right now.
No, I'm not.
All right, bye.
And so
is this what the Republican Party is? Is this what they are? This is what they do? They come up here, yap, and then dip, like a box troll. Hi, how old are you?
35.
Okay, are you voting for Trump?
Absolutely.
Right. So why are you voting for the rapist?
Because our economy right now is in shambles, and
No, it's not. Just
explain how
because,
it isn't.
honey, just because you're broke and you don't know how to handle money does not mean the economy's in shambles. Poor people have
Wrong.
existed
The
under every
is
economy.
in shambles, and I would like you to prove to me how it isn't.
We have seen record-breaking economical boosts under Joe Biden, right? Inflation was up to 9%, now it's below 3%, and it's steadily going down. Unemployment has gone down significantly as well across all demographics. What are you
Unemployment
talking
has
about?
gone down because under COVID, Joe Biden made a mandatory mandate for everyone to stay home.
Fuck are you talking
and then
about?
he proceeded to give everybody his jobs back afterwards.
That's not, well, no, because it's lower than it was before COVID, so that wouldn't make any sense.
Negative.
What are you talking about?
Okay, well, can you give me a source that says that it is lower?
Are you serious right now?
Oh, yeah, I'm serious.
Let's go to Google. What was the... Oh, my God. Let's look it up.
And I
Let's
don't
see.
want CNN
Stop all
either.
that
That's
fucking
fake
talking,
news.
brother. We don't give a shit. Right?
Brother who? What if I
You.
was a bitch?
You are. Anyway, so me the dog. God damn, brother. God damn, brother. Let's see. Let's grab this here. Let me see. There we go. Perfect. I don't know why I hear sound. Yeah. And then let me grab this. Grab this. Grab this. What sources would you prefer? You can unmute.
Any sources?
What do you mean, any sources?
I don't know. Which ones do you have?
What do you want, the U.S. Department of Commerce?
That's fine by me.
Right. So unemployment is at its lowest level in 54 years.
Okay, because of rigged rates.
Shut the fuck up.
Due to the
my
fact
God.
that all of the jobs were
my
taken
God.
away and then given back after COVID.
If it's lower than it was before, how is that possible?
Well, I don't know. It clearly doesn't look like you're working.
Oh my God, brother. This is my job. Bro's mad. They just fucking ran! Like, I can't even fucking, like... What is this? What is this? I'm tired. I'm so tired right now, chat. I'm so fucking tired. I need reparations immediately. I need reparations immediately, chat. The amount of racism and fuckery that I've been dealing with today, I need reparations immediately. Hi, how old are you?
54.
Okay, why are you voting for a rapist?
Hell no.
Oh, right. All right, period. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Let's go on to... Oh, nope. Let's go on to the next person. Keldrick, thank you so much for the $1 over Cash App. There's always a but. He just really said, "Nuh-uh, it's rigged." Like, shut up. Shut up. Y'all are... Like, the cope is so impressive. The sheer unprecedented levels of cope. Hi, how old are you? Hi, how old are you? Oh, let's go on to the next person. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Getting welfare? Why do people... Is it because I'm black that people assume that I'm on welfare? It has to be racism. Why does it always boil down to racism with you people? I didn't even know what welfare was until a couple of months ago. Hi, how old are you? Hello? Hello?
Can you hear me?
You're extremely muffled.
I'm sorry. Can you hear me?
Right. Are you Canadian?
I'm Canadian, but I live in Germany, and I am so sick and tired of listening to fucking Trump's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit.
Okay. Well, I am just looking for people who are American citizens and are voting, but I do appreciate your enthusiasm, my love.
No,
I really do.
That affects the entire world. What he...
I'm sorry. Yes, you are correct. It does affect the entire world. But yet still this decision of whether or not he becomes president again is only down to people who are actually citizens and are voting in this country. But I do understand your sentiment that like the things that he does affect everyone. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 19.
What year were you born?
05.
One second. Tashika, people are asking if you're pro-Israel because you vote for Kamala Harris. I'm going to say this one time. Okay? And this is the only time I'm ever going to say this shit. I'm voting for Kamala Harris, right? One, because, she's the only candidate right now calling for a ceasefire, right? Two, you threatening people and saying that there's no perfect candidate, that has never been the case ever in a fucking American history. Two, any other candidate, that other candidate being Donald Trump, will not be better for Palestine. For you to sit here and not vote for Kamala Harris and risk the rights of other people because you say that they are living under a particular system that harmed Palestinians, you need to understand that one, if you are an American, you are living and operating within the same system. This system being your livelihood, this system being your life. I need us to understand this. For people to get up and dictate this as if people are willfully and woefully making the whole choice to abandon the people of Palestine because they do not want to sacrifice their livelihood for people whom they do not know is asinine. I need you to get real, especially when you're talking to other minority groups within this country. Do not ever fix your fucking lips to come and talk to me, a black woman living in America, about what it feels like to abandon your best interests for the sake of other people. Do not ever fix your lips to say that some shit like that. Do not ever. The amount of weird anti-blackness within the pro-Palestinian movement, particularly on social media, is fucking crazy. And to say that I am pro-Israel because I support Kamala Harris, the only person calling for a ceasefire, is asinine. You're crazy as fuck. So if you think that Donald Trump is going to be better for your people or for the people of Palestine, you're a psychopath. Get it right. Get it the fuck right. And watch your mouth when you're talking to black people. The fuck? I don't want to hear nobody talk to me about that shit. Nobody. Every fucking major country supports Israel. That does not mean that I believe countries like Israel should exist. There is no country that should exist that purely incentivizes a particular ethnic group. That's fucking insane. That is insane. But get it right. Get it right. Get it right. You're not the only people that exist. Get it right. And I will not sacrifice my life. I will not sacrifice my rights. I will not set myself ablaze to keep you warm. I'm just not. So, you know. Anyway, let's continue on. Fuck out of my face. Anyway, so are you voting for a rapist?
Alright, I just had like a curious question. Like, I want, like, how much do they pay you to like push false info?
How much does who pay me?
Like, you're obviously.
Why'd you kick him? He didn't say anything. He didn't say anything yet. I wanted to hear what he had to say. I think the issue with Palestine is that people really don't know, and this is an issue that's on the internet in general, is that people don't know what nuance is anymore. But I think it also comes with I have so much disdain for the anti-blackness in this movement on the internet, right? I'm not talking about the people who actually go outside and protest and actually do shit. They don't have time to be on the internet spouting bullshit. I'm talking about like weird ass people like Maya. Hi, how old are you? I'm talking about that Rosie, whatever the fuck her name is. The people who are comparing like black nationalism to like the KKK. Fuck them. Hi, how old are you? I think she's walking her dog. Let's go on to the next person. Y'all give it a second. We'll get some more debates in. And I feel like people are going to be really, really like hurt when I say things like this. And my response is, you're going to have to find a way to cope. Because I am a black woman. I am a black woman. Do not ever try to educate me on this type of conflict. Black people, every single time they get up to vote, have to vote against their interests. There's never been a perfect candidate for my people, ever. Genuinely fuck off. So let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We'll get some more debates in. We will get some more debates in. Also, people saying that I'm being paid by Kamala. I would not say that if I was being paid by Kamala. Hi, how old are you? Hello, Amanda? Amanda? All right, they're not here. Let's go on to the next person. People are not sentient yet. Like, imagine sacrificing other people's democracy because your country's like, you know, suffering. That's insane to me. Like, that's actually really fucking crazy. Hi, how old are you? Like, when you really think about it.
53.
Cool. Do you have headphones in?
Naturally, I'm driving. Honey, I just want to say you're doing a good job. It sounds like you're fighting for your life. But I just want to say you keep doing you, because I'm just back here going, get him, get him.
Okay, I appreciate you, Mama. I appreciate you. I'm not allowed to have you in your car while you're on TikTok, but I do appreciate your words, my love.
Uh-huh.
I appreciate you, Lisa. W Lisa chat, y'all. Thank you so much. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Let's go on to the next person. That's actually like an insane concept when you think about it. It's like fuck everybody. let's take a step back. You know? But yeah, I get like I think it's a really like and I've spoken to a couple people who have told me that like they like when they saw all this type of thing when they saw all this going down, how vindictive and angry they felt and how they like so deeply wanted to abandon the pro-Palestinian movement. And I've told multiple people that like you do not have to compromise your morals for this. Like you don't. You can acknowledge when there are certain things that must be done. And despite the sheer and aggressive amount of anti-blackness within the movement, within any fucking movement, that does not mean to abandon your humanity and your morals altogether, right? I'm lagging? What the fuck? Hold on. What about now? Am I good now? Am I good now? Am I good now? Am I good now? Shit, sorry. Okay, fine. Did you guys even hear what I was saying before? Did you guys even hear what I was saying before?
Hi.
I was telling. Hi, how old are you?
No, like I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just here to tell you how amazing you are. Like I followed you, like I like saw you like last week on my For You page, and ever since I followed you and joined like most of your lives, and I literally love you. Like I'm gonna be honest. I'm like 14, but you're such an inspiration to me.
Okay. All right, I appreciate you. I really do appreciate you, my love. But you're gonna get me in trouble. So I love you though. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. But yes, that was really cute. I love that shit. But yeah, I was telling another person like you don't have to abandon like Palestinian people. I think in times like this it's important to prioritize the communications that we have with Palestinians who are on the floor, who are actually in Gaza, instead of like weird ass motherfuckers who live in America. Because I feel like a lot of before I continue with you, I feel like a lot of pro-Palestinian people in America don't understand that because they live in America, they do have a level of privilege, and that privilege will become apparent when they speak. Right? That is the plights of living in a privileged country, even as a minority. So I think it's important to really, really, really put forward the voices of people who are actually in Gaza. Anyway, Dane, how old are you?
18.
What year were you born?
2005.
Cool. So why are you voting for a grapist?
Grapist. I want to know why your blackness has to do with anything in your political stance. That's what I want to know. Because
my people were used as cattle in this country.
My people were used as what? Cattle? Cattle?
Yeah.
Is that what you say?
Yeah.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
I'm gonna tell you
right now. And why do you think? No, wait up. Why do you think Trump is a racist?
Because he is.
Joe
I'm gonna tell you.
Biden 20 years ago is quoted by saying, "I don't want my kids growing up in a racial jungle." You heard that one?
Damn, that's so crazy. Good thing he's not running anymore.
You heard that one?
Man, good thing he's not running anymore.
Oh, so you want her, the sidekick who didn't do shit in office for 4 years?
She's vice president. Read your constitution.
She didn't do a fucking damn thing.
She's a vice president.
4 years.
She's a vice
you
president.
Want to talk to all these?
She's a vice president.
You want to talk to all these?
She's a vice president.
Okay.
She's a vice president.
Yes,
Shut
ma'am.
the fuck up.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, but you want to talk to all these older people so disrespectfully.
Anyway.
But you can't take it. You
no
can't
one gives
take
a fuck.
it, bitch.
No one gives a single shit. Oh, dude, the incels are coming out of the fucking woodwork today. Calm the fuck down. So I bring up my race because it is very important, right? Because one, people like to use my skin color as a talking point very commonly. If you act like that doesn't fucking happen, it definitely does, right? Whenever it comes voting season, people always talk about black people and our importance in voting. Let's not act like that's not a fact. It very much is. Second of all, I do bring up my blackness within the context of these conversations because my people for the longest time have never been able to vote for a party that has been fully within our interest the way that white people have, right? The way that white people have, right? This has never been the case for black Americans in this country. We constantly have to be put into a spot where we pick the lesser of two evils. That is the point. So when we talk about the context of Palestine and the way that pro-Palestinian supporters on this app particularly attack Black Americans for them still voting for Kamala Harris, it is anti-Black as fuck to expect for us to throw away our own livelihoods and our own rights that we have worked to sustain for hundreds of years in this country. Okay? Even when we were property, we were still working towards this cause. That is the point. That is why I bring up my race. I bring up my race because you cannot tell a Black woman in this country that she does not know what it is like to sacrifice or compromise between her livelihood and whether or not she's able to exist in this country.
Okay.
And whether or not she votes against her best interest. Stop talking, you dog. Anyway, so I was saying before, no one gives a fuck about your incel ass. So like I was saying before, you are not going to be able to tell a Black woman that. Black women have been doing that ever since they have gotten the chance to vote. Black people are always a stepping stone to change in this country, and not a single fucking demographic has ever been able to return the investment to Black people in this country. Not a single one. Not a single one. So when it comes to Black people making a decision that is in their best interest, despite the fact that no one has ever done the same shit for us, despite the fact that they use our voices to amplify theirs, I don't care. I don't give a shit. That is why I bring up my race. That is why. That is why, right? Also, again, read your fucking constitution. Kamala Harris is the vice president. She does not have power like the president has. That is the point. What are you guys missing? All of a sudden, because she's a fucking vice president, she's not supposed to have like legislative power? No vice president has ever had that before in history. That's the fucking point. God damn, y'all are annoying. God damn, brother.
Hey, I just want to say a couple things. All right, can I speak?
No one gives a fuck.
Oh, you're gonna take me out?
Did I say that?
Okay. One more thing. So, Kamala, when she had
it's
her
Kamala.
time, okay, Kamala, whatever. I don't give a fuck.
It's not whatever. You're gonna give a fuck. She's your vice president. You'd never be in the same room as her. You're filth to her, right? So anyway, you're gonna say her name right. You're gonna say her name right. You're gonna get mad at me for bringing up my race and you're being fucking racist. You're gonna say her name right. Do you understand? It's giving dog brain. It's giving real dog brain. Say her fucking name right. It's Kamala. Comma is a word in the English language. You should be able to say that. Filth. These are the people? Fuck. Say her name right or you're not gonna be up here. It's just that simple. Like, I get the overall disrespect and disregarding of Black people is like normal for you people. It's not gonna happen up here.
Okay.
Take that shit to a white person stream.
Kamala. And
right, good boy.
I'd like to say that I did not mean that racist.
I actually don't give a fuck. Okay.
I don't give a fuck that you are not oppressed. You are not oppressed. You are on the same fucking level as every other American in this country.
That's so crazy, brother.
It's every other American. I don't give a fuck what you're being brainwashed into believe. You're on the same level as us. Okay. You're given more opportunities. Actually, when it comes to oh my god.
Code.
Oh my god. Okay. When Kamala had an actual position, when Kamala had a position.
It's not how you pronounce her name. So yeah, could you imagine being so fucking racist? You're now just denying systemic racism. Could you imagine? Could you imagine being that fucking brain dead? I'm not even going to engage with that. What do these people think racism is? What do they think it is? Like, I think the issue comes from the fact that like people don't know what racism is in a thematic sense. They have no idea what it is and how it starts and how it manifests systemically. It's so weird. I will cut off my opponent when they question systemic racism. Yeah, I will. I will. The guy literally just brought out the fact that I get into college easier. Fuck no. Anyway, hi, how old are you? Can you imagine? Dog brain. There should not be two people up here. Hi, how old are you? I don't get into college easier. You're just racist. Let's go on to the next person. I'm not even going to debate that shit. I'm literally not going to debate that shit. Like, I could never understand the concept. Brianna, thank you so much for the $20 cash. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I could never understand the concept of combating the existence of racism with just like straight up racism. How old are you? All right, let's go on to the next person. People keep running. I wonder if I could do like one of these. Oh wow! Thank you so much for the money guns, y'all. Thank you. I appreciate you. It's only 6:47 right now. Time's going by really slow. I've also been like experiencing a little bit of a wow. I'm gonna try that again. I've also been experiencing a bit of dissociation lately. So if my reactions are a little bit more dull than usual, that's gonna be why. How old are you? Hello? All right, they're not here. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what's going on here in these chats, brother. I don't know what's going on in these chats, brother. Would this work? Would it block the bed? Probably. I'm still playing Sims, by the way. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 41.
Okay, so are you voting for the rapist?
I'm kind of like undecided, but I don't think that
you're undecided on whether or not you're voting for a rapist.
Well, I mean, honestly, I don't know about
Thank
him
you, Johnny,
being a
for the dollar.
racist.
No, I said no. He's also a racist. That is a fact. That is a proven fact. And also, I said rapist. He's a sexual assaulter.
Okay, well,
that's what I said.
I feel like Biden is a racist as well.
Man, good thing he's not. Good thing. Hey, Tasha, thanks so much for the galaxy. Hey. Good thing he's not running. So let's talk about the people that are actually running.
That's what I was just about to say, but you cut me off.
I don't know why. I don't want to hear the word Biden because he's not running. So I don't care.
Okay, so I'm just curious on why everybody is voting for Kamala because I feel like
people are voting for Kamala. I'm going to tell you why. People are voting. I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to answer your question for you because you don't read. So people are voting for Kamala. I'm going to do that either way. So people are voting for Kamala Harris in droves, right? Because one, she's not a sexual abuser. She's not a fraudster. She didn't walk into Teen USA with a bunch of underage girls because she owns the place to wash some dress, right? She didn't do that. She didn't violently assault someone, right? She doesn't even have any accusations of violent assault of anyone. Trump has an accusation of over 20 women. Right. He also has an accusation of a 13-year-old child assaulting her as well. There's also what else is there? Fuck. What else could there? Oh, he with his ex-wife Ivana, he ordered a bunch of black people off the floor of his casino. There was a case for that he had to settle with. What else is there? Fuck. I'm sorry, I can't remember. Oh no! He also like lied in his apartment complexes to black people who wanted to buy apartments. They explicitly went in to test if they would deny black applicants apartments by telling them that there were none available, and they would routinely and systematically deny black applicants housing. What else is there? Oh yeah, he also said in a private conversation. I'm not done speaking. I'm not done speaking. He also said that he also bragged about sexually assaulting women and grabbing them by the P word. That's a classic one right there. What else is there, chat? What else is there? Oh, he also said that like black people are inherently lazy. What else is there? Fuck. What else is? Oh, he challenged the vice president's racial identity. He also challenged the racial identity of like indigenous peoples who run casinos by saying that they don't look Indian to him. What else? What else is there? His ad campaigns akin him to Jesus Christ and approved by God in order to like bank on like the Christian nationalism of his voter base. What else is there? The Central Park Five, he called for the death penalty of literal children. Want me to keep going? Oh, he was on Epstein's list 7 times. What else is... Yeah, that's another one. Oh, he incited a insurrection on January 6th.
You're speaking on Trump. I didn't ask you anything about Trump. I said,
You literally did. I'm saying. Oh no, honey, no. I'm telling you. I'm telling you because these are all things that Kamala Harris did not do. Right? These are all things that Kamala Harris didn't do. That's why I'm voting for her, right? I'm voting for her because she reduced recidivism by 40% in 2005, right? With her Back on Track program. She also helped co-sign. It was also the tie-breaking vote on a lot of the bills under the Biden-Harris administration, like the infrastructure bill, PACT Act, Inflation Reduction Act, the American Rescue Plan, right? That brought us out of like what would nearly be a fucking recession, you know. That's just me though. So can you please go ahead and tell the class here, why are you voting for the rapist?
For one, I never said I was voting for anybody. I said I was undecided. Is what I said.
Why are you undecided between a person who is a rapist and not a rapist?
First of all, honestly, I feel like they only brought Kamala.
That's not how you pronounce her name.
Kamala.
All right, good girl.
Into the election to replace black people.
She's replace black people.
Jobs.
What?
Yes, that's what she's doing.
What the fuck are you talking about?
She's letting illegal immigrants into our government.
No, she's not.
Take black people jobs. Yes, she is.
What the fuck is a black person job? You're being racist.
Have you not seen any of the videos? Have you not?
You people are like the most like insanely racist people I've ever. I can't believe how.
I'm black myself, so I'm not.
Right? Okay, you are the most prejudiced person I've ever seen in my fucking life. Is that better?
No, it's not, because I'm not either.
Yes, you are. What the fuck is a black job?
Oh, go look it up. Go look on TikTok. You on it all day. You should know. I'm
are you
sure
kidding me?
On what the fuck a black job is?
Right, and every single video is clowning people like you.
And you voting for somebody. You talking about something for your black ethnicity or whatever. She just said.
I never brought up her race.
Saying she's not gonna do nothing only for blacks, but you done did all.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. That is a good thing because no politician. No, it's not. Her being a black person doesn't mean that she owes specifically the black community shit. Also, no candidate is good if they are passing laws and legislation for one demographic. That's a good thing. She should not be passing laws and doing things just for black people. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Why would she do that? Because it's likely that if it's going to help black people, it's going to help everyone. So then just pass it for everyone. Also, it's fucking impossible to just pass legislation in a country of millions of people for one race of people. That is not how that works. My God. My God. Who are you people? Who are you people? If it's going to help black people, it's going to help everyone. So why would she pass something just for black people? The fuck is going on with my community today? Who are you people? Why would she do that? That would be like the dumbest thing she could do.
I just think that
oh my God, it's Jaden.
She was selected, baby. She wasn't even elected.
Hey, there we go.
Yes, she was. All of her positions were elected positions, included vice president. Jane, take it away, baby.
She was elected district attorney, attorney general, senator, and vice president. Those were all elected positions.
She was
on the Biden-Harris ticket.
I'm talking about for the president. That's what I said.
She was on the Biden-Harris ticket during the primary. I should know because I voted in them.
All right, you have my powers.
What?
Go ahead and kick me out because that's all you want to do. You want to yell.
No, I won't kick you. I'm just here to.
I'm not talking
Does it sound like I'm yelling? Okay, well, do you want to have a civil conversation or not?
Go ahead, but I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to her.
Would you like to talk to me?
You wasn't even in a conversation, so I don't know why you're
I'm asking you. I'm asking consent to have this conversation with you.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so Kamala Harris is more than qualified. I'd say above and beyond Donald Trump the level of experience.
Can I just say this? But she don't
Thank
even
you
answer
for
the question. When
letting
somebody
me.
asks her something for her interview, she never answers.
She's
the
taken
question.
multiple
She goes
interviews.
around
She's
the
taken
fucking question on
multiple.
everything. I've watched everything.
She's taken multiple questions from the press pool outside
and
of her
she hasn't
rallies,
answered
outside of her
any of
planes.
them.
She has.
Yes, she has.
She's answered every
She
single one.
Dozens
She
of
has.
questions.
This is a lie.
She doesn't. She
This is a
doesn't even
tired.
identify
This is a
herself
very
as black.
tired
She
talking
identifies
point.
herself as Indian. That's exactly why she's
She's
saying.
Indian
Can you calm
and
down,
black.
please?
Only gonna do stuff for
You're
black
being
people.
you're being
It's a
racist right
slap
now.
in the face to black people. If
No, it is
everybody
not.
that's voting
It's
for
not.
her,
Being biracial is not a slap in the
y'all
face.
just dumb. Watch
We're
what she
dumb?
in there. I guarantee you ain't shit gonna change. That's just what
Why
it
are
is.
you
like
screaming?
chill out.
That's what it is. 'Cause y'all
Why
so
is it?
You
stupid.
good? Like, did somebody hurt you
Y'all
today?
don't so much. Oh, you mean why am I screaming? You were just screaming. You were
It's
just
a
calling
slap.
on your dad.
No, you fucking interrupted me while I was trying to talk to you, and you're still going.
Chad, it is now a slap in the place for it's now a slap in the face for the black community for us not to be able to lobby our own politicians.
And what is the argument at this point?
Like, you're insane. You're insane. Why would no good politician should ever do that?
Can you give me one single solitary reason why I should support Trump over Harris?
Oh, Jaden, she says she's undecided between a rapist and a prosecutor.
Then what the hell is she going on about? Why are there all these criticisms, but not with fucking late great Hannibal Lecter wants to nuke hurricanes, airports in 1776, dumbass?
And she went to say all this other stuff about Trump. That's not what I asked
Sure.
her.
Do you have kids?
Yes, I do.
You get a child tax credit out of that, $300 per month per child that you have. And
Okay,
for
what
newborns, you
is
get $6,000. What is $300? That's child care.
What is
$300 a month
$300?
covers child care, covers groceries, covers food, covers
No,
clothes.
It's not when gas is
Yes, it
and
does.
food is high as fuck. No,
Gas
I
is
live in
lower now.
California, baby.
Gas has gone
California
down.
is the
But
highest.
are you saying you don't want that? In
Yeah.
addition to what you're already paying, you don't want an extra amount that could go towards your kids?
The galaxy, right? Do you think gas prices are going to inflate because you get a tax credit?
$6,000 to new parents that's just now having a child, so that has nothing to do with me.
Yeah, that's $6,000 for new parents and
For new parents. Okay, my children are
3,600 for
already here.
36. Right, that's $300
So
per
what-
child
so
that you
saying
have.
that is not gonna change
I already
anything.
told you that's $300 per child that you have under the age of 17.
Like I said,
A
what
month.
is $300?
You
Oh
keep
my
saying that, and then
God.
you're saying that you're not
For
getting
each
anything.
child.
What do you want? That's $300 per
For
child. I don't know
one
how many
child.
kids
For
you
one
have. You can
child,
have
that's not
1,000
no money,
kids.
like I said.
You don't understand
$300
this.
per child a month helps a lot.
That helps
Goes
a
towards
significant
childcare.
amount.
Monthly average for childcare is about $400. That's just about the difference. So that's not a bad amount.
Okay, sure.
If you have 3 kids, what is that? $900?
That's what
I don't
I'm
know what
saying.
your grocery bill is
3
now, but
kids, you're getting
$900
almost
is nothing.
$1,000.
I have no
$1,000 a month.
kids.
I might
getting
pop
none of
one
that.
out just for the fuck of it. No, I'm joking.
I pray you don't.
That was
How many
rude.
continents are there, and which one are you on right now?
Which continent are you on?
Your kids are
What
fucked.
the fuck do I got to do
Your
with
kids are
anything?
fucked. It don't matter.
My kids are fucked, but my daughter is in college right now. So how you make full scholarship, baby?
Okay.
Like, make it make sense. Have some kids in there.
Grandma knows America. What are you talking about?
Ghetto. That's all.
Ghetto. You don't know what continent you're on.
First of all, I said, what the fuck do that got to do with what we're talking about?
Oh my God.
what I
I'm just making sure your children are being educated in that at home of yours.
Are you registered to vote?
I doubt it.
Yes, I'm registered to vote. What do you mean?
I was just
Why are you
asking
so
if you were
angry?
registered.
Because you're asking stupid ass questions.
Why
It's
are
not
you
a
so
stupid question to
mad?
ask if you're
It is a
registered to
stupid
vote.
question. If I'm talking about voting, how am I not making?
I mean, a lot of people
A lot
aren't
of people do
registered
that.
currently.
I'm not a lot of people.
Oh my God.
Well, I don't know that. That's why I asked.
Do you talk like this to your children?
They're children, dummy.
Do you call them dummy?
Right.
When they ask you questions like
they're
that?
not dumb. They don't say dumb.
I mean,
shit
neither
like
are we. I think we're asking you pretty fair questions. I've been
Are you-
pretty civil towards
Why
you.
would I
so
talk
Also,
far.
to
are
my
you-
kids
are you
like
a-
that?
are you
You
a-
are grown.
are-
They're a kid. Make it make sense.
Well, what have I asked that was dumb so far?
Are you a single parent?
No, I'm not, bitch. I'm married for 12 years. What do you mean?
Why are you so
Happily
angry at
married
me?
or?
Yes, happily married for 12 years. Yes.
Okay.
Right.
that's
So that
wonderful.
means
I own
you
my
likely.
own home. I have my own business.
I'm
I
not.
have my
I'm not
own
trying.
vehicle.
I'm not
Yes.
You
trying
have
to
your own
make a joke.
business.
I'm just trying to figure out what tax bracket you're in. Damn. Calm down.
What kind of business
What
do you
does
run?
that have to do with the conversation? Why
Because
do I
it will
need to tell
determine
you-
whether or not
why do
this
I
would
need to
help
tell you
you.
how much money I made? That's not your business.
Yeah, it would, because we're trying to figure out which bracket you'd be in and how much you'd be paying, or how little you'd be paying, what kind of benefits you would qualify
No, that doesn't
for.
matter. It doesn't
Yes,
matter.
it does. That's literally
It
what
should
would
matter
determine
who
if
you're
you get
voting
help.
for then.
How are you gonna help me? Are you the president? Do you run my
Holy
check?
fuck.
No, I
It's
don't.
who we're voting for and the policies they would pass that would help you. What bracket you're in, how many kids you have, et cetera, et cetera.
This person is hurt. She's hurting, Chad.
Yeah, you have something to eat today?
Hurting about what? What am I hurting about? Sis?
You need you a
I guess you've been
Snickers.
hurting ever since you got on this live, because all you've been doing is yelling, cutting people off.
Why are you? I don't know why you're so
So
angry.
you sound worse at than me, okay? Are you?
No,
So
I'm
you
actually
do agree
happy.
that you sound
Nobody's
bad?
fault. If they try to tell you something that you don't
Can you
agree with,
breathe?
they're wrong, though, right? Make it make sense.
I think.
So, how are you undecided at this point? Are there any questions or criticisms you have about
I
Trump?
just asked her a simple question, and she went on.
Well, we've
about
asked
all
you.
this
I
stuff
asked you a
about
simple
Trump.
question, and you called us dummies.
Oh my god.
Is there
God.
questions
Why
or
you
concerns
voting for
that you
Kamala?
have or criticisms for Trump?
And she went on to saying, "Oh well."
I gave you all of the reasons why. I told you why, and this is how I answer the question. The way I answer the question is by telling you that she has done none of the things that Trump has done. That is the answer to the question. That she's not a sexual abuser, right? That is the answer to the question. The answer is that she's not a sexual abuser. The answer is that she didn't defraud charities. The answer is that she didn't walk in on Teen USA to watch a bunch of underage girls get dressed, right? That is the answer to the question.
She locked up innocent people and left them in.
No,
in
she
prison.
didn't.
She actually
Yes,
lowered
she
the
did.
rate of recidivism and lowered sentencing over her tenure. She ended up as Attorney General. Her final
she
numbers
left
were
her
about
right to the top.
19.
Let's not forget
She didn't
about that.
sleep
Oh
her
my
way to the
God,
top.
fucking
She worked her
misogyny.
way. She passed the bar exam.
Just really quickly.
She has a law degree.
Just really quickly. Bing,
You
bing,
can't
bing.
sleep your way into a law degree, man.
Yeah, but here's my
sure
thing.
she can.
Well, this person
Yes,
did not go to
she can.
college. This person did not go to college. So, like I was saying before, how
Oh, are
many
you in
PPs
college?
does
Did you go to
one?
college?
I am actually.
Yes.
So, how many
And you're in
PPs does
college,
one
so
have
don't
to?
speak on something that you don't know nothing about.
What are you talking? Anyway,
What?
you sound like a child. Like you sound like
No,
a
you sound
solid
like an angry
16-year-old.
child. You sound like an angry child because you do all. I've been watching you for the last couple of days.
Why are
When
you
somebody
white
says
knighting for
something
these people that you
like
don't
or
know?
You don't agree with. You get the pounding
What
on
is
your
going
desk
on
or
right now?
whatever it is, and start
What are you
yelling.
talking
and
about?
cussing.
Anyway, so how many
Yeah,
PPs
exactly.
does no one cares? How many
Okay,
PPs
well,
does
then you care then. Bye,
girl?
Jesus
Can you
Christ.
calm down?
Oh, goodbye.
This person has children. Holy fuck!
Hey, she left.
Holy fuck! This person has kids.
Y'all go ahead and follow this account. My fucking other account got tanked last night.
I was devastated, Jaden.
So was I.
Oh my god. But yeah, anyway, before that dog kept yapping, I was gonna ask, like, how many PPs does one have to suck to be elected? to be elected, like, how is that even possible? Like, do you have to like
a two, a
do you have to like suck everybody off, or just like one person, or whatever? Gabrielle, how old are you?
I'm 25. Tashika.
Okay. Okay,
Hello.
so are you voting for Trump?
I'm not sure. I'm
You're not-
trying to
you're
figure
not-
that out. I'm not a specialist in politics.
You don't need to be a specialist in politics to read, buddy.
Okay, so I have a couple questions for you just to understand. Yeah, I get it. You're gonna vote for her, and you're saying all these things about Trump, but I'm not sure what is true and what is a lie.
Oh,
I'm not saying
geez.
about you. I'm saying about the media in general.
You
and
don't know-
mainstream media.
You don't know how to
Because-
determine when something is a lie?
No, like, no.
Have you ever
no,
been to school
because
before?
If you want to find out the truth about a specific subject, you need to study a lot about this.
No, you don't.
Okay, do you believe in God?
Fuck
no.
Are you a
It's a
socialist?
non sequitur.
I'm not a socialist.
Is this a job hiring process?
That's what I'm
or what's
saying. What
going
is this
on?
fucking interviewing bullshit?
what I'm trying
How
to
are these
understand
questions
is, like,
relevant?
I believe in God, and I understand that God created government, and we need hierarchy.
No, he didn't. What the fuck are you talking about?
You don't need to curse.
But I can though.
You don't need to agree with me. I'm just sharing my
Dude,
opinion.
I don't give a fuck about your fairy tale bullshit, okay? So why
I'm
are
not talking about God.
Can you
here.
even I'm sorry. I'm hearing an accent. Can you even vote in the United States?
Yeah, I have an accent. Yeah, I spent most of my life in Brazil.
I'm asking, can you vote in the United States?
Yeah.
Okay then. So what does God factor into this at all?
I was trying to explain. It's gonna be quick, I promise. So yeah, what I was saying is that I believe that God, you don't need to agree with me, but
No, I'm going to critique you. I'm not going to agree with you, but I'm going to critique your view that you're basing whether or not you're going to vote
yeah,
for a
that's
literal
fine.
rapist.
You can do that.
No one cares. You're going to be basing your vote to a rapist off of this.
Like
so can
I
you go
said,
ahead?
I'm not even sure if I'm voting for him. I'm trying to figure it out. What I'm just trying to understand is that the media says things about Trump. I don't know if it is true or not. The media says things
like what?
about
You're
Kamala
being vague.
that
You're
I
being
don't know
vague.
if
First of all, it's Kamala. I don't know why you people cannot pronounce her fucking name right.
Kamala.
It's Kamala.
I said Kamala.
No, you did not.
You said Kamala.
So let's continue this, right? So what things? Because you're being vague, and when people are vague like this,
So all
and they
these
can't
things
provide
that
like a
you're
specific
saying
thing.
about-
I'm not done speaking. When people are vague like this, that typically means that they don't actually look into anything, right? You don't know what you're talking about. So what are you referring to?
Okay, so it's fine. You can talk. I'm not going to interrupt you. But when
Oh my God,
talk,
I
I'm gonna
asked you a
please ask you
question.
to not interrupt me. Because if you don't like to be interrupted, please don't interrupt.
What things do you hear about Trump that you don't know are true? Say the things.
All these things, like, and I don't know if it is true or not. You say that it's
like
true.
what?
But it's fine that he's a
Like
rapist.
what?
That he's
Yeah, that was
whatever,
adjudicated.
Yeah, that's true.
pedophobic and a rapist and all
That
these
is
things.
true.
Okay, it's fine. I'm not arguing if it is true or not.
You literally
I'm
just
saying
were.
that what is the sources? That's my question. What's
So the source would be Judge Kaplan's opinion piece that he wrote in the aftermath of that case that found that New York law states that it had to be digital penetration has to be by the male member. Because they couldn't determine that, that's not legally how he is relegated, but colloquially, yes, Donald Trump is a rapist. And that is what the judge said.
Okay, and how do I know that all of the good things that the media says about Kamala is also right? You know what I mean? Like,
What do you mean?
It's always everything is fake. Everything is about.
Everything is not fake. You believe in a literal fairy tale. What are you talking about? I don't think you get to determine that.
You don't need to be rude. Like, you don't.
It's
need
not.
To
It's not being rude because you're.
Be specific, please.
Like, how did you determine that your God was real?
Let me explain why.
Like, how did you determine that your God was
spoke
real?
About God.
How did you determine that your God was real?
Because I believe that He created hierarchy and
Right.
government.
So how do you determine
we live
this?
in a system that
How did you determine this?
functions in this way, right? Hierarchy and government. Doesn't matter if it is left or right. Okay, that's a fact. So my point is, because we are not perfect, we are always going to have problems, always. So the changes that we have in our lives from somebody that is in the government, it's so freaking small, you know? Like,
No, it's not.
It is so small. Like,
No, you're just speaking like from a privileged standpoint. That is not the case for people.
privilege standpoint?
Yeah.
How do you know I'm privileged?
By you simply saying that like particular things that happen in politics doesn't affect most people. You do not know this.
I'm saying that most people
Or that it's small,
are
'cause
affected
it's not.
by these things, not because because left or right is in the power, but because they are ignorant, they don't have information. And I'm not talking about like the information that the media tells you, because it doesn't matter if the media is from left or right. I don't believe what the media says, because I never know what's true. And
But he
if I want to
believes
find out
a
what is
religious
true,
text.
you really, really need to study about. Like,
All right.
actually
Do you
put
know
in
what a
work.
primary, secondary, and tertiary source is?
No, can you please explain?
So primary would be the originating source or originating document when we're talking about Donald Trump's legal woes, we're referencing court documents, we're referencing judges' decisions, we're referencing jury verdicts, okay? When it comes to things he said or done, we're citing quotes. We can pull videos of him, we're pulling audio, etc., etc. Secondary would be what the media reports on that, would be a second-hand account. Third-hand accounts or tertiary would be like a Google search, okay? So when we're going straight to the horse's mouth, we're referencing what Donald Trump has said, we're referencing his record, we're referencing what his government has put out, what the archives have to say, what his interviews are, etc., etc.
I love being mean to people.
Yeah, I'm not sure why you explained this and like.
I explained it to you because I want you to understand why our sources are not the media and where we get our sources from. You're saying you have a difficulty doing your due diligence when it comes to fact or fiction. I'm telling you how you can go about that. If you hear a claim that someone said something, find where that claim comes from. When it was stated, who said it, and where.
Yeah, okay, okay, all right. Yeah, you need a lot of free time to do this.
You really don't.
You really don't though, because you're talking. I don't know. First of all, do not fucking come up here and talk about free time. You are on TikTok live right now. You have the right. I've already done the due diligence.
To do this, like besides the.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Well, you keep saying that you don't know how to go about finding. But you keep saying you don't know how we can discern whether or not something's fact or fiction. At the same time, you're saying, "Well, I don't have time to do that." So, what are you asking us to do? Do you want us to do every bit of research for you?
That's exactly this, and that's why I'm immediately fucking ruthless to these people, because instead of actually going out and doing the thing that they complain that they're not able to do, they instead will waste their fucking time on TikTok live, right? It's worthless to me.
Right. I mean, you've got an ample amount of time to go off.
You've been up here for like 5 minutes. You would have found the answers to every single one of your questions so far. You want us to wipe your ass. You are weaponizing your incompetence, and that is why I shit on people like you who come up and ask these fuck ass questions. Like, what?
Like, why you do all this? Is to entertain people? Like, that's not necessary.
Oh my god!
Entertain, educate, highlight flaws and arguments.
It's for both. It's for all of these things.
You're not debating. Okay.
I don't care. This is why I shit on these people all the time.
What up? What up?
Hello.
How old are you?
I'm grown.
I don't know what that means.
I'm 25.
Okay, so are you voting for a rapist?
I'm voting for Trump.
Damn. Why is that?
Because he's a dog. He ran the country way better than anyone else.
Like a dog.
Like a dog.
We can debate the economic record.
Sure, we can talk about the 8.4 trillion added over a 10-year period to our national debt. We can talk about the greatest month-over-month
dollars that were given to other countries that aren't even U.S.
Who gives?
We're talking about economic records that doesn't affect our economy.
Giving away tax-paying money
because
to
that
other
doesn't
countries
affect. It's not tax-paying money. It's weaponry and humanitarian aid.
Money is taxpayers'
That's not government money.
This is how I know you don't know what you're talking about. Okay,
we're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about.
We're talking about humanitarian aid.
It's my turn to talk.
Yes, I will. No, it's not.
Let me talk.
Because you're wrong.
Shut up, you're soft. I can hear your voice. You're soft. Shut up.
No, I'm actually fully hard right now.
He has a deeper voice than you. Oh my god.
I know. What are you talking about, man? You're probably older than me, actually. But if we're talking about how much we're spending in other countries, this comes out of our military budget. So if your argument is that
which is taxpaying
you're
money,
really mature.
It is not taxpaying money.
So what we're sending is not money. We're sending stockpiles worth of. We're sending stock. Oh my fucking god! It is stock. It is not money that we're sending them. It's stockpiles worth of ammunition and tanks that have been sitting since the 1980s. We're not using that to feed children as is. So why not expedite that elsewhere?
What, bro? It was literally. It was currency. It was
no, it wasn't.
It was tangible.
65 to 70%.
No, it wasn't.
Ukraine has to do with military equipment.
Military equipment.
So now you're talking. Now you're talking about Afghanistan. That's not what happened. Have you read the Cigars report?
Tangible money and
right, but it saved us money to leave it there towards the ANA. That was $9.5 billion to expedite it back to the U.S. It's cheaper to leave it there. What was there? Just listen, okay? We didn't give them
to expedite them back to the U.S.
That is not what I said. I said it is cheaper to leave it there than to expedite it back. Listen before you respond, okay? So what we did was we gifted what was there to the ANA, the Afghan National Army, and rendered everything else useless, destroyed it.
Bro, are you slow? There was literal
No, I'm not,
tangible
because I've
money
read the cigars
left
report.
overseas. It was tangible money that you could feel in your hand. Paper
Tangible money in Afghanistan?
Yes. Left
We did
over
not leave money. Read the cigars report. That's the
Don't pick
Special
'em.
Inspector Generals of Afghanistan report. That's how you would know what it actually compiled. It was
All right, well, what's
ammunition.
Kamala going to do for the country? Because she's been
Holy
up there
fuck.
for-
She's not going to
This
pivot
I don't
from the
care how you pronounce
conversation.
it. I'll pronounce it how I
This
want to. She's
pivot
been
is-
in there for
No,
Can you
years.
not?
She's gonna do now that she hasn't done it.
debate? Can you debate like with the one track
Can you
mind
not
at
talk
least?
over me and mute me? You guys can't debate.
Well,
for
I mean,
shit.
if you want to have a conversation on foreign affairs and the
Wow, that
economy,
has
we
so
can
much more
have
to
that.
debate.
But
it does.
But like, I don't take kindly to you fucking pivoting on every which conversation you choose.
No one's pivoting.
You just did. You asked me, what's Kamala going to do? We're talking about the cigars report. We're talking about what was spent in Afghanistan.
Well, I would definitely reply if I stopped getting muted.
Well, then, are you aware of the cigars report?
Are you going to talk over me?
Can you answer that?
My
Yes.
God.
You're aware of the cigars report?
Yes.
What is the cigars report?
I don't answer questions.
You just did.
That was bad.
This is embarrassing.
It's not
If you
embarrassing.
don't know, it's okay.
That was really bad,
You
dude.
left.
That was really
Oh,
fucking
wonderful.
bad. That was really bad. What was that? Whoa.
Okay.
How old are you?
I'm 24. And
Okay, are you voting for Trump?
I'm not voting for Trump. I don't think that he's really that great. But I'm
why
not.
are we here?
Huh?
And why are we here?
Because I just wanted to start off by saying that both of them are neither. They're both terrible. They're not
No,
good.
no, they're not.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
they're not. All right, so name one policy from both sides right now.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tell you.
God damn, bro! Like every time these people,
I'm gonna tell you.
This is who. Yo, give me my fucking reparations, Shaft, for dealing with these cis het white liberal fucks. Give me, hand it over. Hand it over. There is no no. Just no. Just no.
Hi there.
How old are you?
23.
Okay.
Jaden, I want to start off by saying what you've been saying as somebody who's been mildly involved in politics for the past couple of years in my local Republican committee. What you've been saying, I really appreciate the words that you're speaking because you're educating people, but in a gentle way.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Of course. So I just wanted to ask.
Is this your way of tongue policing me just now?
Do either of you live on your own?
Yes.
Is this your way of tongue policing me just now?
I don't know what that means, but I just want to ask you both.
What did you just do here?
I just want to ask you both. Do you live on your own? Because Jaden answered.
No, I stay with my parents currently.
All right. So what have you noticed in the past year? Have you been struggling with any of your bills? Do you have your own health insurance?
I do.
Okay. So have you noticed how hard it is to get things covered over the past few years?
No, I have really good insurance.
So I actually watched a video a couple of days ago where a gentleman was speaking about why he switched over from the Democratic Party a few years
Oh,
back.
yeah. Yeah, he's full of shit.
Yeah, he's full of
I've
shit.
seen
That video is
video.
absolute garbage. You mean the bald one with one arm?
I don't believe that's the same one, no.
Oh.
He has a beard?
Yeah.
Yes. And he was
Okay, that's the
diabetic.
He's full of
I
shit.
think it's the same guy. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's the same guy. He doesn't look like he has one arm, but his name is literally like the one arm guy or some shit like that.
Yeah.
I'm
And
pretty
so,
sure he lost it to cancer.
I'm trying to find it because I did a full breakdown of him earlier.
okay, because I
wanted
went down
to.
in that rabbit hole, but I really appreciated what he said regarding what's been going on with health insurance. As somebody who has been in the market recently for it, it's fucking awful out here. And at the end of the day, we're all struggling over the same things. We're all struggling to pay our bills. We're all struggling to afford food at the store. At the end of the day, these issues across the board are the same. And honestly, I don't understand why people have to rip each other a new asshole over it.
Gee, thank you so much for that $10 cash app. I appreciate you. What are you talking about?
Like, at the end of the day, we all want the same thing. So why do we have to argue constantly over things?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Because the solutions that are being proposed are at odds with one another.
What
and
is
don't
this?
actually solve the issues that we're talking about.
Do people who agree with each other argue? What sense would that make?
It doesn't have to be constant arguing. It can just be simply listening to somebody and then putting in your own 2 cents at the end of the day.
Yeah, so what happens at the end of the day when you just listen to each other? What gets done? It seems like people like you think that kindness gets people farther in life, and it never has. And that's how people end up like
I'm
you.
an asshole. I promise you that.
Right, exactly. So what the fuck are you talking about? I don't understand the sentiment.
So at the end of the day, why can't we just have rational conversations about
Because we're not having conversation with rational
What do you
people.
want to have a conversation about?
Like what? This is so vague. Why are you asking me this? Am I a fucking omnipotent god?
I would like to better understand why you are voting for who you are.
Why are you voting for? Are you voting for a rapist?
I haven't heard much of your side since I've been on this live.
I've stated why I'm voting for Kamala 4 times so far.
Well, I'm currently sitting on the middle of a lake on a jet ski, and I hopped on about 10 minutes ago, so I'm chilling. And
Okay, so you missed the entire conversation in which Jaden was having with the past guest, where he went over it as well. So this is why people constantly argue, because you don't listen. Right. So are you voting for Trump? Yes or no?
Yes, I am.
Right. So why are you voting for a rapist?
Because he's the lesser of 2 evils.
Oh, so Kamala Harris is more evil than a literal rapist?
Honestly.
Is that what you're saying right now? Ethan, thank you so much for the 1099. Oh, then you're just a psychopath.
Because here's the thing.
By what metric?
Some of the facts that are out there about Trump, like quote unquote, they're not actual facts. Like,
okay, then provide one.
So, for example, people were talking about this policy he's on regarding, it's 25 something. I can't remember it right now.
2025?
Yeah.
So I can't remember what it was regarding it, but basically people are saying, oh, he's part of this and stuff like that. And CBS actually posted some facts about it. They decided to be a news source for once, saying that, hey, he's not actually deciding that. He's not leading that.
Yeah, he's a liar. What do you mean he's not deciding it or he's not leading it?
CBS themselves actually
What do they mean by this?
For once.
What do they mean by this? What are they talking about?
You there?
Yeah, sorry. I just thought there was a boat coming my way. But I mean, during COVID, I mean, sure, there were some things that nobody can make everybody happy, and I just think
what the fuck is she talking about? Chi, thank you for the $4.28. What are you talking about? I just asked you a question.
I didn't hear your question. Like I said, I'm out in the middle of a lake right now.
Get the fuck off my live immediately. I'm not dealing with this.
I'll answer your questions, but I'm not sure. Okay.
I'm not dealing with that shit. What the fuck is going on right now? She came up here, tone police me. Jane is the meanest motherfucker I've ever met in my life. Do not
I'm
ever do
actually
that shit
tame
again.
today. Yeah.
Saying that he talks to people in a kind
my
way,
gosh,
go
I'm up.
fuck yourself. How old are you?
54.
You driving?
Okay, yeah.
I am driving, but yeah, I'm just, it's
Oh
fine.
my god. No,
You
let's
can't
go
be
to the next
found
person. You can't so what? What did you just say?
We can't be liable if he, rams himself into a tree.
What?
It's true.
People say that like, oh, you can do it from like CarPlay, but like you can't join a live from your car. Like there's just no way to do that. Hi, how old are you, Joel?
Almost 40.
Okay, are you voting for the rapist?
No.
Oh, then who
I
are
just
you
wanted
voting
to
for?
say Kamala Harris.
Okay, great.
I just wanted to say I hate bullshit like that last guest.
Oh wait, shit!
You're-
Oh wait, hold on, damn.
okay.
Well, my mods are sorry. My mods are very fast. I apologize.
Steezy. I gotta go through this bullshit over the next few days of sitting in my lives for 30 minutes each till I get live access. That is such shit. Fuck it. Hello? Okay.
It'd be like that sometimes. My mods are just really fast with kicking people
Joshua.
who aren't debating. What time is it? 7:30. Lord, I don't know if I
They
have
went
it in
by
me.
fast.
No, it's going by slow as shit for me.
Went by
Isn't
fast
perception
for
a
me.
funny thing?
Oh. Time is a funny thing.
It is a funny thing. Y'all, if you're MAGA, go ahead, comment MAGA in the chat because people in the comment section are not loading in. So if you're MAGA, go ahead and hop in. Comment MAGA and they will bring you up from the chat. And in the meantime, mods, clear the guest requests.
Someone says, why duet Jaden sound like that?
What?
I don't know what you mean.
Why? What?
I think they meant to say does. Too
Why
illiterate. But anyone? I'm a mod, aren't I? I think I can add people.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I need a large
People are dropping.
cup of coffee.
Reaper.
My mods are just like really fast. They're still loading in. Yo, is it me? Holy fuck! Why is no one loading in? Sometimes I wondered. Let's go on to the next person.
Next. Hello.
All right, there we go. Oh,
Jay.
Bro, hey, Jay. Yep.
What's up?
I'm 34 years old from Jersey, East Coast. I grew up being a Democratic almost half my life.
Are you voting for Trump, brother? I don't care about your lore.
Whoa. Let's not go there. I'm just stating.
No, I'm gonna go there. I don't care about your lore. Are you voting for Trump or not?
I'm voting for me. Fuck.
You're on the
Donald
ballot?
Trump.
Like what?
It's a good song.
Fuck Donald Trump.
W?
Okay.
W?
Tiana. All right.
W? I'm voting for me! I thought he was gonna start crying.
Mick.
Damn.
Okay.
No one is
Damn,
voting
fucking
in.
dropping like flies.
Like flies, am I right? I fucking hate it here.
Ditto. I don't know why I even tried with this app.
I don't even know I can't.
I'll probably get banned again.
How old are you?
I don't know if you would.
Oh my god,
Gwen.
these people are barely sentient.
I can't sit and watch Christmas. I've tried.
Okay, whoopsie daisies. Next.
Why are they commenting MAGA and then like not?
I don't know anymore.
Who are you people?
Who are you people?
Peaceful, how old are you?
Hello?
Hello.
What's up? Are you
Okay.
debating?
Sure.
Are you voting for Donald Trump?
I guess I am.
You are?
Of course I am.
Give me 3 reasons.
Because I want to feel safe in this country, because I want to shut down the border, and because I want the economy to turn around.
So you want to
Economy
shut
was
down?
worse under him.
Yeah, you want to shut down the border, ruin the economy, and then by virtue of that, make it less safe. Got it.
Yeah, oh, really? That's going to make it less safe?
Right.
So
Shutting down the
yeah,
border is gonna
statistically
make it way
speaking,
more
migrants are less likely to commit violent crimes, less likely to commit murder. But if we're talking about simply shutting down the border and saving the economy, those two things don't go hand in hand. We would see
Listen.
record losses in revenue, record deficits if we kicked out and shut down every person that's already in here.
Yeah.
How about we start with all the ones that are raping and killing and murdering
We
people?
do.
How about we start with
Yeah,
all
we're trying to vote them out.
Yeah. Hey, Peace, you're voting for one. Anyway, so I don't know why
so
you're
you
talking.
guys, this
you're
is how
voting
it works.
for
You
one.
just talk over people. You don't give anybody
I wasn't
a chance
talking
to speak?
over you. What are you talking about? We were
You
responding to what
certainly
you
are.
said.
I don't think one single American should die at the hand of an illegal immigrant. And who's housing and feeding?
Oh,
and
they should only
paying for them?
they should only die at the hands of other Americans.
Well, hey, and who's doing that?
Americans are.
Americans,
They are
I just
less
told you.
likely. They are 2 times less likely to commit violent crimes, as I told you earlier.
Because
I don't know
they're
why
so-
somehow.
so- they're 2 times less likely.
Yes, they are
Yeah.
twice as likely.
Well,
You want the
isn't there 2
stats?
times
Would you
more
like
of us than
stats?
there is them here?
No,
We're
Doesn't
talking
that-
about relative likelihood per capita per person.
That's
Okay, so
there shouldn't
this
be
is
any. They shouldn't be allowed to commit any crime. They've already committed a crime by coming here.
No one is
illegally.
allowed to commit crime.
that's not a
the
crime.
point
It's a
of crime.
misdemeanor.
Crossing the border illegally and coming into this country is a crime.
That is a misdemeanor.
It is a crime. That's because Kamala wants to make it a misdemeanor.
Kamala didn't write that law. This is international law. This is U.S. border law. That is a
It's
misdemeanor.
a crime.
It's
What
a
about-
misdemeanor.
how
That is a
about all
civil
the people-
infraction.
How about all the people dying from fentanyl?
Most of those drugs come in through legal ports of entry and by U.S. citizens.
You got to be kidding me.
I can read you the stats if you'd like. Would that
And I
help?
suppose you think it's. I suppose.
Would
you're
you
glad-
like that?
I
This is
suppose
from the
you're upset
Cato
that they
Institute.
missed
Excuse
shooting
me,
Donald
ma'am.
Trump.
Excuse me, ma'am. This is from the Cato Institute. Schmittenoll smuggling is ultimately funded by U.S. consumers who pay for illicit opioids, nearly 99% of whom are U.S. citizens. 2021, U.S. citizens were 86.3% of convicted Schmittenoll drug traffickers, 10 times greater than convictions of illegal immigrants for the same offense. Over 90% of fentanyl seizures occur at legal crossing points or interior vehicle checkpoints, not on illegal migration routes. So U.S. citizens who are less likely to be subject to scrutiny when crossing legally are the best smugglers. 0.02% of people arrested by Border Patrol for crossing illegally possess schmetanol whatsoever.
Could you imagine?
I know. These numbers
Actually,
don't
I
lie.
can't imagine because it happens.
Yeah.
Damn! Oh my God! Who'd have thought? Oh my God!
So you think it's okay for us to pay for them and house them and
our own
clothe
citizens?
Do you want to
them?
acknowledge that point first, that it's not migrants that bring this in?
Well, yes, migrants do bring. Migrants do bring.
Right, but it's
drugs.
0.02% of them that do.
It should be 0% because they shouldn't be allowed to.
Yeah,
do
a lot
that.
of things should be the case. It's not the case, right? There's no way for us to mandate that 0% of them bring in drugs into the country. That's
Yeah,
not how that
if we
ever
don't let
fucking
them in-
works. That is
if
not how
we
that
don't let
works.
them
I don't
in,
care.
then
I don't
they
care
can't
for
Okay,
this.
but even if we stopped all of them from coming in, most of it would come in from U.S.
Yeah.
citizens and legal ports of entry anyway. So how would stopping them deter that issue?
At all. Per capita, they are not the ones bringing in the drugs, dude. God damn, the silence is deafening. Could you imagine? Could you imagine basing your entire like xenophobic bullshit ass rhetoric off of the fact that drugs are coming into the country and not the fact that they're more likely to come into the country from actual fucking citizens just recrossing the border? How much of a fucking, you know what, I'm not gonna say that shit. I'm not gonna, I don't want to get banned today.
That's fair.
Whoa.
Could you fucking imagine though? Actually, no, I couldn't.
I'm xenophobic now.
Yes.
Yeah, you're putting an extra level of heightened security over migrants doing this, even though 86.4% or whatever the number was are U.S. citizens that bring it across.
Right, and you're placing a stop talking, and you're placing a like what is essentially like a non-achievable like standard upon illegal immigrants, right, or immigrants in general, right? Like I don't. This is textbook xenophobia.
Do you work for a living?
Do I work for a living? What the fuck?
How would you? Okay, so why would you like a single dollar of yours to go to pay to house, feed, and
Because I
healthcare?
want people to live.
Oh yeah, because I'm a Christian. That's why.
Yeah.
I'm a Christian as
I'm a
well.
good person.
And you
Right.
don't want to feed people? What does it say? What does the
I'm
Bible
sorry.
say about migrants?
Joshy, thank you so much for the galaxy. What does Jesus say about migrants, my guy? Because it seems like you don't read. Actually, no, you can't be a Christian and read your Bible, Jaden. That's not how that
It's
works.
true. I'm actually not a
Not a
Christian,
guy,
but it is
I'm a girl.
ironic that I care more about human suffering than you do.
Your own Jesus Christ, your big boy, said that you should be protecting immigrants out of all people. So you
To
can take that
to the
xenophobic
detriment of
bullshit
the
somewhere
people
else.
that live in this country.
There's no
How's it a
detriment. though.
detriment?
With
It's to our benefit. They reduce deficits. They add $900 billion to our revenue annually. They pay taxes.
How do they add money
because
to
they
our
pay
revenue?
because they pay taxes.
It don't even work. How
They
can
pay
they
sales
Thank you
tax.
so much
What
for
do
the
you mean they
$50 cash
don't-
app. It does
They do work.
Peace. Immigrants take oh my god, immigrants take less from the economy than they give. You do realize that, right?
No. How do you explain it to me?
Right, because oh my god, I can't do this.
So they pay
Right,
sales
so-
taxes.
right.
They pay property taxes. They pay a litiny of other taxes. They have ITIN numbers. They work.
Taxes with? They can't earn money if they're
When
here.
They still buy products. Sales
How?
taxes.
With what money?
With
When they get
whatever
paid
money
under the
they
table.
have.
Oh, under the table. The rest of us got to pay the fucking taxes.
They pay the taxes
They
already.
contribute $560 billion in tax revenue annually. Probably more than that because this is an older stat.
So money under the table counts.
They're unable to get tax returns, right? They take less than they give. They do not get the benefits of paying taxes the way that you do. They get nothing back when they buy certain goods. They get nothing back when they use their money.
And you're probably of the age where this would benefit you. Migrants pay more into Social Security than they're ever able to be eligible for towards the benefits of.
There won't be any Social Security by the time my own.
By the time
son
Republicans
gets
get into
to be-
office, yes.
Yeah. They want to keep raising your fucking retirement age. Oh, you're a Democrat then. You're such a troll. Oh
I'm
my
not
goodness.
number one. I'm not a Democrat. I'm a registered independent.
Oh my God.
So I'm neither. I'm
That
trying
means
to
she's
vote for
MAGA.
the safety
Yeah.
and the future of my grandchildren and my
Right, so I don't see how you can be independent and you're spouting the same xenophobic bullshit that the Republican Party commonly spreads all the time. I don't get it, right? Because it's clear that you haven't done any fucking research beyond them. You're very clearly a fucking Republican. You're not an independent.
Yeah, well, yeah, I am, and I'm actually pretty glad that Bobby Kennedy joined the ticket.
Oh my God,
I know, and that lifted Kamala's 0.7
Yeah.
points.
Do you understand why people were voting for RFK in the first time? Like,
well, I like the part that he's into the health part, and he's actually a
no, do you
Democrat,
understand
like
why
the
people were
old-time
voting for him in the
Democrats
first?
were.
Do you understand why people were voting for him in the first place? It's because they didn't want
like either choice.
Exactly, right? So when they're now being forced between either Trump or Kamala again, who do you think they're going to fucking vote for? They're going to vote for Kamala. They're not voting for Trump. They explicitly pick him because they don't want to vote for Trump.
I actually disagree. I think the people that we're going to vote
That's
for
what the
Kennedy
numbers are
gonna vote for
showing.
Trump. They're going
Oh my God.
that your numbers are messed up. I'd like to put a little wager on it because I think your numbers are very messed up. Because he is like the Democrats of days gone by. The Democrats now are so far to the fucking left. they're falling off the face
He's a
of the
fucking
earth.
charlatan loser weirdo.
Really? Do you put tampons in a boys' room? You put
Yes,
cat litter boxes?
I have brothers. Tampons have always been in their rooms. Every single time.
Oh, they need them?
Holy fuck. What was that bill actually for? It
So what
wasn't
it
to
did
put
was-
tampons. It wasn't to put
Yeah.
tampons in boys' bathrooms. It was to make them accessible at all times. It doesn't have to be in boys' bathrooms. It's to just make them accessible. And it was up to the schools to determine their accessibility.
Okay, and so we put cat litter boxes in the classroom for people.
We don't put cat. This is a tire talking point, ma'am. We
You're a
don't do
fucking
that.
Republican. You're a Republican. These are all. You're not an independent. These are all just Republican talking points. The only times I personally have ever seen a fucking cat litter box or it wasn't for cats. It was for service dogs. It was for service animals. Some even report that it was for like lockdown scenarios.
Yeah, here's what they're not getting. That's for school shootings that Republicans don't want to fucking solve, okay? So you put a vat of sand, which you might need for several hours if you're trapped in a school. That's what they're going to have to use to bury the stench, to bury the substance that they're passing. It's not a litter box.
Oh, you're kidding.
I'm not. This
No,
is a
we're
school
not.
pewing protocol.
I've seen it in my schools just for like service animals.
Okay, so it's not for kids that think they're cats. And it's
No,
fucking
because
ridiculous.
kids don't think that they're cats.
Yeah, like furries don't think that they're the animal. You know that, right?
What do they think they are?
It's fucking cosplay, dude. They just like anthropomorphic characters. Who doesn't? Disney's full of them.
Disney's is woke, and I hope they go broke.
Oh my God! Yeah, she's a fucking Republican. Oh my God!
No,
You're not
What is
even-
woke? What is
Yeah.
woke?
Like I don't even know what this is.
You guys have thrown that term around so often in the last 4 years that it's lost all meaning. So what is woke?
Oh, ask Bud Light; they'll tell you.
I'm asking you.
Bud Light?
Bud Light's
got
not here
everything.
right now.
It's
Excuse
okay,
me.
so in-
Excuse me.
all right.
Bud Light's not here right now, but Peaceful
You're
is.
asking
Peaceful
me what I
Meemaw
think it
is.
That
Yes.
everything is acceptable. That
Everything is acceptable?
Everything is
doesn't
acceptable?
Matter,
And you're
girl,
against
girls,
acceptance?
Yeah,
Yeah.
every single thing is acceptable, no matter what anyone does, who they
It's
want.
not a no matter
What's-
what. You're
what's
not
wrong
seeing
with
Disney
that?
promoting schmetophilia
Yeah.
or racism.
I see them
I
promoting.
mean, Snow White begs to differ, but you know.
Oh, that's true. It was a different time.
You can't have Snow White now. You got to have a black Snow White so we can be equal. I mean, we got to have DEI.
What's
as well.
wrong? What's wrong with
that?
all racist?
I don't
Okay.
care.
What is DEI?
Why
What
do
is
we got to
DEI?
change everything in history?
They didn't
Why?
change anything in
That's
history.
not historical. She's a fictional
Yeah.
character.
I know, but she's always been Snow White. Snow is white. We can't change the color of
Yeah,
snow.
yeah.
can we?
White people also aren't white as snow. You know that, right?
Well, I know they're not.
Exactly. So who is she representing? A particular race of people that don't exist?
But it's storytelling that's been from years gone by. Why?
Okay,
Yeah,
do you
so
ever,
what's wrong with that?
do you ever fucking, you've passed out
Not
candy
even
at
albino
Halloween.
people are Snow White. Like, what the fuck?
You've passed out candy at Halloween. At some point or other, you've seen a black girl dressed like Cinderella or Snow White. Have you ever fucking approached
I don't
them?
really
Have
care.
you ever
It's a
approached
kid.
them and say, no, you can't wear that? No,
it's a
she's
kid.
actually white.
I don't have to change a fucking movie for it. No.
They're
What's
not
wrong with
changing the
that?
movie. The
They're
original
not
movie
changing the
still
movie.
exists.
They didn't purge it.
Could you imagine? Like, you can still watch the original Snow White. They have modern renditions of Snow White where she's still a white person. If that will get your racist boner going. Like, I don't know.
It's not a racist boner. I have a 10-year-old
is.
granddaughter.
Oh, here we go. Here we fucking go. Here we go. I'm so happy that you allowed your child to fornicate with a colored person. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Should she thank you? Like, what the fuck?
So wait, you would allow that girl?
friends.
You would.
I have
you,
nothing
okay.
against
Oh my God!
That's
Thank
great.
you for
That's
allowing
wonderful.
black people to be your friend. Thank
so
you.
you would allow her to dress
I
up like
wanted to
Snow White for
explain something to
Halloween,
you.
but you wouldn't allow it if she was cast in a major motion picture and could make millions of dollars, right?
I don't care if they're black or white now.
But then why are you bringing this up? It shouldn't matter if you didn't
Get
care.
rid of everything. All the old.
We didn't get rid of
We aren't
anything.
getting rid of
it still
shit.
exists.
Okay.
What are you sighing for? You're the one
because
that's wrong.
I have a 10-year-old granddaughter.
No one gives a
and we
fuck
had
about your
sleepover,
10-year-old
and she
granddaughter.
said, Mima, I feel bad because I'm white.
She never said that. I'll
She
take
never said
things
that
that
shit.
never fucking happened, Trebek.
She fucking did too. Because she's watching too much of the Disney Channel.
Yo!
That's what you get from watching the Disney Channel.
Yo, could you imagine being a little white child and seeing a black person on TV and being like, I fucking hate being white?
No, I didn't say she hates being white. She feels bad.
Why would
Because
she feel bad?
They've
Shut
been
up.
indoctrinated to think that white people are privileged, and it's not true.
What show does she watch? What does she watch that made her?
Kid that. Why would you teach a little kid that?
It is
What is
important. That is very important.
No,
it's important to
it's
teach
not.
children
Why?
about
No.
because they've done studies on this. When you teach young white children about the privilege that they hold, you teach them about racism, they are less likely to be racist in the future.
But
that is why.
It's reversed. It's reversed now. They feel
No, it
bad
doesn't.
because
No,
of
it
it.
doesn't. It has not reversed anything. Right? It is on you as her grandmother to be like, you don't need to feel bad for being white, but you can acknowledge that there are racisms and privileges that you have because of your skin color. That doesn't make her the devil. What the fuck?
Not anymore. There aren't any. What privileges are there now?
Are you serious? There's not a single adverse effect to being white. I'm like, that's not. There's not a single issue you have that you have systemically because you're white. That is white privilege.
You can't say that we've all but eradicated racism and discriminatory practices when out of the last 4 years, we've had some 13 cases of redlining settled by the government. We still have 3 times more likely for black women to die in maternity cases. We still have gross disparities when it comes to.
Doctors to get the prenatal
They
care
do go to
covered.
doctors.
Yeah.
Even with the same coverage, black women are still 3 times more likely to die in childbirth.
And
They're
why
still
is-
less likely. They're 8 times less likely to be prescribed
Because
anesthetics
she asked why that was.
and pain relief.
It's because yes, they're less likely to be believed when they are in pain, and also the fact that it is only just recently that they have taken out of medical books that black people have different pain receptors or some shit. This is systemic.
You're going to tell me if you go to the hospital and you're going to have a C-section.
My niece, my baby niece, when she was a baby, right, she had significant issues with her breathing. My sister took her to every doctor. Every single white doctor said, and mind you, she's a dark-skinned young girl. Every single white fucking doctor said her lips are purple because she is black. That is not why. My aunt is a nurse. She's another black woman. As soon as she saw my niece, she said to take her to the ER. My niece could have died. She wasn't breathing correctly. This is what we are talking about. We are talking about the fact that within the medical system, there is a complete and utter bias towards black and dark-skinned people, especially children, especially women. They do not even know what certain ailments look like on our skin. This is a systemic issue. This is why we are more likely to die. My niece was almost a victim to this system.
I wouldn't expect your lips. If your lips were purple, I would think there's something wrong with your breathing, and I'm not.
Oh my God. Oh my God. She is a dark-skinned girl. Her lips are already naturally dark. They do not know what suffocation looks like on black skin. They do not know what asphyxiation looks like on black skin. They do not know what skin cancer looks like on black skin. They do not know what sepsis looks like on black skin because it is hard for them to recognize because it's not on a white canvas. That is a systemic issue that has been a problem within the medical system for years.
Well, maybe maybe there needs to be more black doctors then. If they know.
So now you're for DEI.
Like, that's what I'm saying.
No, I'm for the
You're for
No,
DEI.
just hire more
You're
black
for
people.
DEI. Yeah, you just said it. You just said it.
If they want to study,
So you're pro DEI.
You're for making up. So you're for making up those racial deficits that previously had people underrepresented, and in favor
hell
of hiring
no.
people of color who are qualified to treat and address those needs. Right?
Could you fucking imagine?
Qualified.
What?
Yeah.
They are
Have never
qualified.
not been qualified. You assuming that a black person is not qualified to get these types of. You're just racist, brother. Just say you're
No,
racist.
I'm not a
Just
brother,
say the
and no,
N-word
I'm
at this
not
point.
racist at all.
You
I'm
are.
not.
You're racist as fuck.
I
You
don't
having
think you
you
should get
having
hired
this
just because
preconceived.
you're
No,
black and I'm white.
no
We're
one
both
just
doing
gets
the same.
hired because they're
happen.
black. That doesn't happen. You having this assumption is a white supremacist talking point.
Are you shitting me? You don't think they hire people because they're
That
of the
has
color
never
of their
happened.
skin?
Show me a case right now.
Oh my God!
Show me a
Kamala
case right now.
Harris got
Kamala Harris was
Kamala
Attorney
Harris-
General,
Black.
was a senator, and
You
now
think
vice
she
president.
was only elected because she was black?
Yes, I do. Well, I
Okay.
think she got that job because she.
You're just
she got-
racist. You're
she had
racist.
the lowest ratings of any
You're
vice
just
president
racist.
ever in history,
You're
and then all
just
of a sudden
racist,
she
brother.
became king shit of the Kaka tribe when Biden became a corpse. Yes.
What?
Yeah, when Biden became brain dead, she all of a sudden became
not
this
brain dead.
miracle
Biden is still
worker.
the president. He's still functioning.
What are you talking about?
He is not functioning. I'm sorry.
Yes, he literally is.
That
spoke to the
was elder
DNC.
abuse. That's fucking elder.
And I don't want to
abuse,
hear.
what they did
I don't
to
want to
that
hear
woman.
jack shit about brain death when goddamn late great Hannibal Lecter airports in 1776. Oh, I look so much hotter than Kamala. This is your fucking guy going out day to day spewing this bullshit. You think the bear eater is going to make him look more sane? It doesn't.
Hannibal Lecter. What is that comment?
Holy! This is
Since
from your
October,
candidate.
over 24 times now, he's been saying he was endorsed by Hannibal Lecter. He's claimed that Hannibal Lecter was an actor, and he brings him up every time. He brought him up at the RNC.
Well, I must have totally missed that. But
How do you miss
missed
that?
the RNC?
I watched the RNC. I don't remember.
The late
How did
great
you miss
Hannibal
that?
Lecter.
Then
He
how did you
endorsed
miss
me.
that then?
He said he endorsed him, the fictional character from the 90s movie Silence of the Lambs. They
Yes, I
asked
know
the
the movie
actor,
Silence of the Lambs.
Anthony Hopkins, if he had heard about this. He said, "My God, that was years ago." That he was shocked and appalled that he was saying this.
Well, that is ridiculous. But think about it.
Sounds like he's fucking
Kamala
nuts.
Harris's
What do you
rating
want?
as
Well, you know,
VP?
Donald Trump would be older than Joe Biden was when he was elected. You want him even older?
He's
It
older
isn't
than Bush,
the age,
brother.
it's the mental acuity. He doesn't.
He has
have it
worse.
anymore.
Late great Hannibal Lecter is worse.
Bro,
Airports in 1776 is worse. He said Biden would get us into World War II and that he ran against Obama.
He said he survived a plane crash with fucking
Willie
Brown. Look, mind you, he said this exactly like this. I'm going to tell you what he said. He said the plane's going down. They're not sure if they're going to die. This random ass guy turns to him and says to him about a woman that he's never met before that there are very terrible things about Kamala Harris during a plane going down. The man is sick in the fucking head. This is your candidate.
And your candidate's uncle got eaten by cannibals. Well, so
That is not the candidate. Harris is the
not
candidate.
anymore.
Focus
Not
on
anymore.
Harris.
He shouldn't be because
Okay,
he's
focus
got
on.
an
Okay,
issue.
right. So you want him to step down, implement the 25th Amendment, and make Harris president now, right?
Yes.
Great, President Harris. Glad you have her endorsement.
Yeah, there you go.
I can't fucking deal with this. What the fuck does that have to do with her?
Nothing.
Nothing is right now what they did to fool the American people for the last year on how
Fool who
unsafe
on what?
this has been. He's been like this for way longer than anybody's let on.
What are you talking about?
Even if that was true, even if his
It is
doctor said
true.
that he wasn't capable, that he was going on
He's not
autopilot,
running.
what he's been able to do is really fucking impressive. The CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, the infrastructure bill, for somebody with quote unquote dementia, I would fucking take that miles ahead of whatever the fuck Donald Trump has brought us.
Yeah, well, he wasn't running the show at all, and you know it.
He was.
Trump had 3 branches of government locked in. Didn't get shit done. Never got us infrastructure week. Never got us the health care plan that he promised us. Never built the wall.
Why did I have so much more money in my pocket when he was president then?
I don't fucking know.
Because of the trajectory of the economy from Obama that he left us. You had at least 1 year, probably at least 1 whole year of Donald Trump's tax plan in place before COVID, before inflation that followed that. That wasn't all throughout the 4 years. You know that, right?
I never know how they want us to really answer that question. I don't know who you are. That's also dependent on the type of job that you've had. Like for
Yeah, I'm a
example,
middle-class
no one gives a fuck.
Middle-class
No one gives a
working
shit though.
American.
But no one gives a fuck. The thing is, like, say if you're like a
Well, if
fucking
you don't
debt,
give a fuck who
no
I
one
am,
gives a
why are you
shit.
talking to
Anyway,
me?
no one
Just
gives a
ask
fuck.
me.
Anyway, so like I was saying before, like say if you're like a debt collector, you're gonna make more money under Trump. You're gonna make a lot more money under Trump. Now you can continue.
She's muted. I didn't do it.
I did mute her. Sorry.
Oh dear.
Oh bother.
Oh.
I didn't mute him.
Hello.
I know. I just said I muted you. God damn. Anyway, so can you go ahead and continue, Right. She's having a Biden moment.
You okay?
No, you said you muted me, so why should I talk?
What the fuck?
That sigh sounded a little dangerous. It's a good thing Biden capped inhaler costs.
Didn't you fucking say you muted me? Why would I talk?
No, I didn't. She didn't.
I don't know who you are, nor do I give a fuck. So, you know.
Well, I gotta look at your face.
You choose to look at my face.
Yeah. Yeah, and because I choose to engage to try to maybe
All right,
get
then
educated.
then stop fucking complaining about looking at my face then, okay? So why are you voting for the rapist?
Complain?
No.
I
Why are you
didn't
voting for
mute
the
you.
No one gives a shit. You can't. So why are you voting for the rapist?
Now he's a rapist.
He's always
been one.
Oh, and Biden doesn't sniff little girls' hairs and take showers.
Is Biden the candidate?
Doesn't fucking matter.
Sure it does, because we're voting on that.
And doesn't Camilla stick her heels up to get where
You
she
said
got?
her name
Camilla.
3 different times.
I don't care what her name is.
She was
who
elected
would've
to
thought?
all of her positions.
She
Stop
was
with
not
this
elected
gross
to this one.
misogyny.
She was installed. She didn't get
Oh my
one
God.
fucking single vote.
Because a black person could never get to her level of power without doing
She
something
never
nefarious.
got
I know.
voted
It's
one
really
single
disgusting.
vote. She didn't
They're
even
so
make
violent.
it
Yes, she
to
did.
the election
They're
last.
they're so violently racist. It's actually crazy.
Did she get? Tell me how far she made it when she ran last time.
She dropped out before the primaries and then became
because she
vice
couldn't
president.
get a single fucking vote.
And then she became vice president and then got every vote. So
Because she was black, she became vice president because she was black.
Because black people can
And
never
she was a woman.
because black people can never achieve
No,
anything and women can
because she
never
was
achieve
black
anything.
and she was a
right,
woman.
right. Because black people can never achieve anything unless
They can. They
there's
most
some kind of
certainly
agenda.
can.
Right. So
But
what's the difference
black
between
and a
her?
woman, she fit the bill.
Oh, she fit the bill. She
She's
definitely
also
did.
qualified. I think we can't just ignore that she was immensely qualified for the job.
What a fucking
What are
did she-
JD
what did
Vance's
she do?
qualifications?
What did she do
2
for
years,
what?
1.5 years in the Senate is what JD Vance has on her, and a book where he fucked a couch.
He doesn't need to read off a fucking teleprompter. He can speak without,
does read
without
off a
having to
teleprompter.
read off a teleprompter.
If you think him off prompter is better, then my God, I've got news for you. This guy's fucking walking in, giving handshakes to ghosts and ordering donuts like a fucking jackal.
No,
He has no personality. He has negative riz. That's why people are thinking RFK is the VP pick. They fucking hate JD Vance so much.
He looks like a chameleon. He's just funny looking when he's not himself in his wigs and eyeliner.
Well, we can't talk much about her VP pick, can we?
We absolutely
Do it.
can.
Yes, you can. Who the fuck told
lying
you?
sack is shit. You can tell he's lying as soon as he opens his mouth.
What
And
lie?
you don't see that with Trump?
What lie though? What is he? What is she talking about?
What lie? His military service? What rank?
He was in the
What did he
military
lie
for
about?
25 years.
How he left his men behind to retire.
He did not
so
leave
he
his
can
men
have
behind.
service?
He left a year
This is so
prior.
fucking tiresome.
I'm gonna order a milkshake. That's what
No,
I'm
I need a bingo board for these talking points. He didn't leave his men behind. He submitted his request to run for Congress. They approved it 2.5 months ahead of when they were actively deployed.
And he knew he
None
was
of
going to
them
get
knew.
deployed and didn't want to do
No,
it.
none of them had the foresight as to whether or not they'd be deployed. Not even people that had a higher level than he was.
So people are getting up and explaining all that to all of the rest of us are lying.
I'm doing that because you guys are too goddamn lazy to do your own research. He submitted that request.
Well, everything you read on the internet is true, and everything that people tell us to our face is not
So
true.
where should I get my research on this then?
Yeah, we should just
you know
believe
what?
you.
If not for
don't
his
know.
record.
I
We do
honestly
know.
don't
This
know.
is easily fact checkable, easily researchable.
Are you seriously going to sit here and say to us? Are you seriously going to imply to us right now that the U.S. military is going to lie to the American people about whether or not Tim Walz was actually in the military?
How about the people that were in the military with
The
them? Why would
fucking
they lie?
whataboutism is crazy.
It's the people in the military that I got my information from.
They're not exactly honest.
Well, most of those guys are like brothers and they stick together.
No,
so I
even
don't
the
know.
people, even the Trump supporters that were in his unit said that no, this was a fabrication and exaggerations on their part. Put out an
And
op-ed
he
saying
didn't
that
let
he
the
was being
city-
honest.
He didn't let his city burn down in the city of love before.
No,
You-
his city is
no.
not burned down.
He didn't let that happen either?
No, he did not. What actually happened was that he wanted to make sure that he was following protocol, right? And even when he realized that he had waited too long, he came back and apologized to his people for waiting too long. Also, it doesn't even matter, though, because your candidate called him up and congratulated the guy for how he handled the situation. So you shouldn't give a fuck either.
No, I do give a fuck because a lot of people were killed in that and a lot of businesses lost their...
Right,
lot
and
of
your
businesses-
candidate praised him for how he handled it.
That makes no sense.
Well, damn, that's your candidate, not ours, baby. There's a lot of things that comes out of that old fuck's mouth that doesn't make any sense.
Well, 2 against 1, and I guess, I mean, I wanted to get some education.
cope.
here. I wanted
Wouldn't
to
be
get
much
yelled at.
different. I didn't yell at you.
Cope.
Oh, well, I'm trying to cope.
This
I'm
bathroom I
coping.
made is so cute. No one gives a fuck.
What bathroom you made?
I'm playing Sims.
Oh, were you playing a game?
I'm playing Sims and dogging you. Could you imagine, Jaden?
Yeah. You're multitasking and debating.
Is that a black slang thing? I'm dogging you?
Stop talking.
This bitch
Seriously?
is racist as fuck.
I'm
chat.
dogging you. What
Holy
does that mean?
fuck, she's racist. Holy fuck, she's racist. Is someone sawing shit next to your house?
Yeah, there's
dude?
construction going outside. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I have no control over it.
What kind of mic do you have?
Mayono PD200X.
Your gain is up.
I can turn it down.
That's perfect.
Is that better?
That up. Yeah, that's much better.
Okay, great.
But yeah, so she's like, I'm an independent. No, bitch, you're racist. You're a secret racist. They were too afraid to come out and say that shit with your whole chest. Hi, how old are you?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
How old are you?
Hey, I'm 54. How old are you?
Cool. I'm 22. So are you voting for the rapist?
I'm not voting for a rapist. I'm voting for Donald Trump.
Oh, that's the same person.
So a
Anyway, so why?
No,
Yeah,
he's not a rapist.
he is.
That's
He
not
is.
true.
He is.
There's
He was
no
held. He was
evidence.
held legally liable in a civil court. Let's be for real. You know,
There's no evidence. So go ahead.
there was evidence. That's how you get held civilly liable. You know,
when the
that's how
court
that
is
happens.
stacked against you, that's a different.
The court was
story.
not stacked against him. There were even other Trump supporters within the jury that had to succumb to the preponderance of evidence. So let's, you know what I mean?
Let me ask you a question. You think that Donald Trump, famous Donald Trump, walked into that
Teen USA, yes, 100%. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Walked into that department store and was not recognized by anybody. Nobody
What?
saw him and raped.
So it was after hours.
What are you talking
It's not
about?
after
It was
hours.
after
Look
hours,
it
yeah,
up.
it was.
not after hours, Jaden. You're full of
It was.
shit.
You need to calm the fuck down, okay?
Yeah. Oh my God! Don't talk to me like that.
Well, I mean, you're spewing one lie after another. Why don't we
There was
talk
not a single
about
lie
I
told.
didn't tell you a lie.
What you did? It was not after hours, my friend.
So what time was it? What time was it?
When did it
It was in the middle of the afternoon.
What are you citing?
No way that happened. It's impossible.
What are you citing?
What am I citing? The Washington Post.
You trust the WAPO?
The
I do. Well, I don't really trust any news media, but let's talk.
So why do you
about-
trust that one?
Let's
'Cause
talk
it's
about
convenient for you?
Harris. She allowed
Oh, the
15
pivot. Oh,
million
my neck, my neck, my neck.
illegals into the country, which you're okay
No,
with.
no, she does not. You're a liar.
And let's talk about. No, I don't lie. Unfortunately,
You've lied twice so far. So she doesn't just let illegals into the country.
Gas is up 51%. Electricity is up.
Gas is not up 51%.
Airfare is up 20%.
Wait, you fucking went on my ass about lying, okay? Where are you getting this 51% from? Gas is down what it was the previous month and trending downwards.
From Trump, it was 51% up.
Okay, so if we're going to go the Trump years, Donald Trump is why gas is up in the first place. OPEC plus 2020 scaled back oil production 10 million barrels per day.
The reason that the gas prices are up was because
Hey, don't bullshit me. Can you acknowledge that? If you're going to go off about the fucking pipeline that was shut down under Trump's administration in 2018, reaffirmed by the Supreme Court.
administration, the first day that Biden was in, he signed the law saying no
Guess
more
what?
oil.
Guess
No
what?
more
He didn't
oil.
sign a law that said no more oil. Is that why he
No
upped fucking
more oil.
drilling? Is that why he upped drilling and gas permits and fracking permits 50% over the previous administration? Donald Trump was why the fucking pipeline was killed. That was a Canadian pipeline anyways. But if pipelines are your gripe, Biden opened up the Willow Project. Biden expanded drilling in the Gulf. Biden handed out more offshore drilling permits than Trump did.
There's so many more regulations that he put on any kind of
That's actually so fucking funny.
fracking. No, it isn't funny. Now let's go to electricity, 32%.
Hey, no. Stay on topic, numbnuts. We can stay on this topic of gas and gas prices. Donald Trump is directly the cause for this. OPEC plus 2020's agreement.
The gas prices under Donald Trump were lower. They were like
Okay, I'm giving you a reason why they are up. This was his deed on the way out. 2020, this was a 2-year agreement, extended another year by another 2.7 billion barrels per day. So that's a cumulative 12 billion barrels a day that were lost.
I'm checking my source. He sold our reserves.
You can absolutely, okay, look up the
He
OPEC
sold
plus
our
2020 agreement.
He sold our reserves to other
Do you know
countries.
why?
We
That's
were
a strategic
angry.
method that brings down oil costs, and it did do that.
It did not
Why we
bring
do
down
that? We
prices.
sell them to them.
not as
We
low.
sell them. We sell it to China and other nations so that they have the refining capacity, meaning they cleanse it. Yeah, China. They cleanse it for us. They refine it for us to use, and then we buy it back less than what we actually sold it for. This saves us money, billions of dollars.
It was $1.89 under Trump. We're pushing $4 right now.
Can you acknowledge any goddamn point that I'm making to you? Because this is frankly like talking to a fucking wall, but walls are at least entertaining.
I find it that you can't.
I like walls of the Tim variety.
good. Let's keep
Same.
talking then. Let's talk about food being up
Okay, acknowledge the fucking... No, I'm not going to talk about food until you acknowledge gas prices and what caused them to spike.
What caused the gas prices to go up was when Biden, the very first day he was in, signed it to stop fracking and all that other stuff that was going on.
He did not stop fracking and oil. He expanded drilling in the Gulf, handed off more oil and fracking permits, 50% higher than the Trump administration, and opened up the Willow Project.
That's not true because...
Released our strategic reserves, lessening the cost of oil abroad.
Okay, why don't you tell me why you think Kamala Harris is a choice?
Holy fuck, lady. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Do they still sell dunce caps? Because, oh my God, this is embarrassing. You have to stay on You have to stay focused, okay? Stay on topic. I'm not going to go off any other subject you want to talk about, whether it's bread or whatever the fuck. I want to talk about this, and if you can't acknowledge that, then so be it.
Well, then I'm not acknowledging it because I don't think your information is correct. And there are
What would you like me to give you? Do you want the Energy Information Administration? Because that's what I'm referencing.
I don't want any administration from this administration at all.
Oh my God, the Energy Information Administration is a bipartisan oil determining metric, okay? Biden upped drilling permits 50%, more than the Trump administration.
And he put more regulations on it, which
This is also from the Interior Department's Bureau of Land Management, showed 3,377 permits to drill in public land in the year 2023.
I'm checking your data because I don't believe it.
You can find me correct. Data from the Interior Department's Bureau of Land Management retrieved Monday, this was earlier this year, showed it granted 3,377 permits to drill. That's well above the 2,507 permits that the Trump administration approved during its 4 years.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Do you think gas prices are higher or not?
Gas prices are lower. Compared to the previous administration, compared to the previous, gas prices are trending down. Yes, they are lower than they were at the start of the year.
Lower than they were when Trump...
That was not what you... Now you're qualifying your question. Gas prices are lower now than they were.
You're Mr. Spin Master. That's what you do.
You're fucking doing that. You asked me a general question. Are they lower? Yes, gas prices are lower. But compared to what? Compared to January, gas is low. Compared to where we were last year, this time of the year, they're lower. Compared to 5 years ago, they're higher. But what metric are we fucking going off of?
But that's the whole point. They're higher and everybody is struggling. And there are people who have to make decisions of whether to feed their kids or get gas in their car. And you don't seem to care about other people.
I do care. I do care about a child tax credit that addresses their needs. I do care about an energy policy that reinvests and increases domestic
product. Consideration, there is no way that they can afford to live. That's not my problem, but there are people.
You stop yelling at me. Stop fucking yelling at me, okay? You can yell at your husband, but I'm not him. Now, if you can have this goddamn conversation like adults, then stop fucking doing this bullshit.
She kind of sounds like a vegan teacher.
She sounds like a what?
Nothing. Go ahead.
Now, I'm curious. What did you say?
Nothing.
Okay, are we going to go on to how we are not safe anymore?
We are safe.
Are you serious? Do you
yes, violent crime rates are on a 30-year low as of now. They're trending lower. Yes, they are.
I have to.
Murder rates have dropped.
No,
here, I'll give you the
you're
numbers.
Not reporting them. You just suspend.
We are reporting them.
That's all you do. And you know what? It's sad for the American people that you're pushing this crap on people and probably getting paid by Kamala to push it.
By Kamala, here we go. The numbers show violent crime from January to March dropped 15.2% compared to the same time in 2023, while murders fell 26.4% and reported rapes decreased 25.7%. And aggravated assaults decreased during this period compared to last time this year, 12.5%. According to data, robberies fell 17.8%.
Get it? Maybe if you speak in your Trump voice, then she'll listen.
It's so true. Violent crime is up. It's so true. And frankly, I contributed to most of that. But you look at what we did. We had the best numbers. We had the highest crime rates, higher than any other nation. Okay? It's so true. And you're voting for that. You're voting for a criminal, found liable rapist. I have 34 felonies. That doesn't bother you. I tried to storm the Capitol and subvert the will of the people, and install myself as a dictator. You know a lot about that, don't you? But you're voting for it. It doesn't matter, okay? You focus on everything else but me, my conduct, my racism, frankly, okay?
Oh my God, racist. He's not racist. He's got a whole...
I'm absolutely racist. Let me tell you, okay? I refuse to rent out my property to people like Tashika and Jaden down there. I was so racist, I had to settle, and it happened again in 1993. I had to pay a $200,000 fine for removing blacks off the floors of my casino. I said Barack Hussein Obama wasn't born in America, a position that I maintained as recently as 2018. I said that the Central Park Five absolutely deserved the death penalty. It's so true, even though all 5 of them were found innocent, even though they had their sentences commuted. I think there was something wrong with that case, and we have to get down to it. And frankly, excuse me, we have to bring back stop and frisk. We have to bring back racial profiling. That's what I'm calling for. And even if a police accidentally, and I say accidentally loosely, even if one unalives one of these blacks in police custody, I want them to have complete and total immunity. That's what I'm for. And you're voting for that. It's so true. It's so beautiful. Thank you very much.
Okay, are you done with your little skit?
This isn't a skit. I'm giving you my policies. I'm giving you real life.
Okay, let me give you some real life. There are 318,000 students, 318,000 kids missing that came across the border. These kids could be being sex trafficked. They could be, God knows, working in basements. We don't know where these kids are, and Kamala Harris doesn't seem to give a shit.
Where the fuck was this concern during the zero tolerance policy that separated them from their parents in the first place? You want to talk about the fucking aftermath of his goddamn policy that he set up that enabled this? You know how many children were fucking trafficked and SA'd in the custody of the Border Patrol? Hundreds, based on his policy, because they didn't have that baseline protection. They didn't have their parents.
We're talking about thousands. And
thousands lost because of his policy.
About it.
I am concerned. I am concerned that Donald Trump established this policy that separated thousands of children from their parents and still continues to hold that number. Some 8,000 children have still not been sent back to the parents.
And since Biden took over, 318,000 children are not, we can't find them. And I happen to care about kids, and I think...
No, you don't. Don't give me that bullshit.
Are you kidding me?
Donald Trump let 80,000 children starve in Yemen. Donald Trump's anti-abortion policies have killed more children.
Wait a second. Anti-abortion is saving children.
Yes. Anti-abortion is not. 8% increase, some 8 to 15% increase in maternal mortality and infant mortality due to lack of abortion access in all of the states that have the most stringent abortion laws in the nation. You are killing more people. If this was the result, more people would be birthed. But as the aftermath of this, there's a higher rate of infant mortality. Can you show me where it's lower in any of the states?
Infant mortality. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about...
We are talking about children dying, are we not?
Yeah, we are. And we're talking about 318,000 children who are missing. And we don't know where they are. You're talking about a huge rate of abortion in the black community. You are basically...
Oh, no. I'm not talking about the black community. I'm talking about... I don't need to listen to bullshit with your racist ass fucking troglodytic argument.
Racist. You should be concerned.
This is because white people have abortions at equal rates.
You are completely wrong.
It's not a genocide.
Yes, it is.
It's not a genocide if every race gets abortions.
No, but predominantly the rate of abortion is extremely high on black women. And
you want to know why that is?
Let's hear your wisdom of why it is.
Yeah, systemic poverty is why. Most people that receive abortions happen to be low income, cannot afford to raise a child. So when we talk about generational wealth, when we talk about redlining, when we talk about systemic issues in the healthcare industry that kill more black women if they do go about with childbirth, that is why people are receiving abortions. Because if they go through the process, more likely to be starved, more likely to die, more likely to experience disparate outcomes when it comes to raising a child in America.
You know, I think that you are a twisted person, and I think that
you don't
twist me into
care
a
about black
goddamn
women.
pretzel.
You do not care about black women. He just gave you.
You don't even know what color I am.
I don't give a fuck.
Doesn't matter if you're goddamn indigo.
You're
still
telling
wrong.
me I don't care
You're
about
full of
black
hate.
women when you don't even know me. I just told you.
Yes,
He just
because
gave you
you're
the
not
reason
addressing
why.
the
You don't
root
care.
causes. You don't care about the root causes. Hell, your fucking party wants to punish anybody that's not a billionaire.
Is that what you think?
That's what it
That is the
is.
case.
They're not for universal child care. They're not for the child tax credit. They're not for universal school lunches or feeding children or expanding Medicare and Medicaid,
Oh, you like the
bettering their
communist
health care
thing. I
policies.
see. You
They're
like
not for any of that shit.
Feeding children is communism now?
No, you like to keep the health care so that everybody has health care and that nobody can get an appointment and you have to wait
Feeding
months
children
and
is
months.
communism now, Chad. Making sure people have health care is communism now, Chad. This is what they want.
You think that having abortion at 40 weeks is not a harm?
People don't fucking have them at 40 weeks.
Then why do you guys push no limits? When is the limit?
Who is you
The limit is the point of viability, okay? No, they're not. But what we're talking about is making sure that there's not legal penalties. If in the rare instance people do have to go about a medically necessary abortion that late in their term. Less than 1% actually happen in the third trimester. And reason why typically has to do with fetal abnormalities in that the fetus is not viable and would not survive, or the life of the mother.
Well, our policy is for that.
No, it's not.
No, it is not.
Yes, it is. You guys.
Hence why there's a higher maternal death rate in these states that have the most stringent abortion policies. Reason why is because lack of prenatal care, lack of access to abortion early on. If you can't get an abortion some 8 to 16 weeks when you know it's a non-viable fetus, you know what happens? Rate of miscarriages have gone up. Rate of stillbirths have gone up. Rate of sepsis and other internal diseases, long-standing diseases, and also destroying their fertility and ruining their reproductive organs as a result of carrying dead fetuses to term.
Well, maybe then we should have more other options for birth control instead of killing babies.
You're advocating for
abortion
Democratic
is
policy.
not birth control.
Yeah, you're advocating for Democratic policy right now.
No, I'm not.
And it's your fucking party that blocked a bill that gave universal access to birth control, that blocked IVF protections, that blocked surrogacy.
That wasn't Trump.
That was Trump. That
No,
was the
it was
party
not
he's
Trump.
endorsing. That's the party he's fucking running on.
Trump is not a
Every time they say they're for protecting kids, they for responsibility, they vote against any access, any reasonable protections for birth control.
When you look, let's go back to what you were talking about. You said you threw out a whole bunch of things at me. You said universal health care. You said
I said universal child care, universal pre-K, paid family leave.
what was the other thing you said? You said something else.
I said a lot of things in there. All of them Republicans don't want, but also access to IVF and protections of IVF, protections of birth control and universal birth control access. Republicans don't care for that. Funnily enough, with greater access to abortion, there are fewer abortions in this country.
Are they leave?
Abortion rates have gone... Yeah, she left. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to dominate that conversation, but hopefully I didn't sound like AI.
No, I'm playing Sims. Well, W. Jaden, chat.
Oh, shit, I didn't even notice all this. Thank you guys for the 10. Thank you,
Oh,
Danielle,
shit, I forgot.
for
I'm
5.
sorry. I apologize. I was instinct. Hi, how old are you?
Hi.
Hi. Are you voting for Trump?
Nope.
All right, I'm just looking for
Awesome.
who's voting for Trump. W. It's okay. Let's go on to the next person. Y'all remember, if you're doing this for me or my panelist, Jaden, you guys follow Jaden, follow me, and turn on our bells for when we go live. Also, Cash App Venmo in both of our bios, you guys. I've taken on a lot of the load today, so Jaden might take on the rest of the load for tonight because I am tired. Anyway, let's go on to the next person, Tristan, or whoever's handling the guest request. Can you bring up the next person, please?
Oh, yeah, I'll do it.
Oh, okay, then Jaden got it.
Let's see if the mods don't do it. Let's see here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, looks like we got somebody. Justin.
Ooh, she was insane.
Yeah.
I don't think I've met a single like MAGA supporter that wasn't violently racist.
Was she Asian?
I have no idea, and I really don't care.
Couldn't tell. I don't really see many Asian Trump supporters.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
I would be. Mama Bear.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Hi, how old are you?
Hello?
Hey.
Hi.
Are you voting for Trump?
I am not, so I'm guessing you don't want me on.
Yeah, no. I appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person.
Can I just say one thing?
There's not much to say. Yes, we know Trump supporters suck. Blase, we love it. Love you. But we are just looking for debates, and but yeah, no, we are just looking for debates right now.
India.
They're drilling the fuck.
You hear that?
Oil down
I don't
there or
know what
some
the
shit?
fuck they're doing. They're digging for gold, but Jesus Christ.
They fucking found oil down there, huh?
Hello? Okay, goodbye.
My stomach is always hurting, and it's starting to piss me off.
I'm so fucking hungry right now. Hello?
Oh.
Hey, what's up?
Why not?
You voting for Trump?
Fuck Trump.
What?
I'm sorry?
Okay, so
Hello?
let's just go on to the next person. I don't know if they're conscious or not. Oh, fuck Trump. Okay, W, I guess. Let's go on to the next. Oh, okay, great. You know what? W. What?
Hello?
Hi, how are you?
Doing all right? You voting for Trump?
I am.
Okay. Well, why, given all the things that I've rattled off in the last half hour?
Fucking yikes.
What is the policies that y'all are voting for Kamala for?
That's not
Kamala,
her name.
the say her name correctly policy.
Yeah.
That's number one. But also
Learn how
the
to
child
read
tax
policy.
credit expansion, the permanent expansion of the child tax credit, the $6,000 tax benefit that you get for
Why-
newborns. Excuse me, I'm still
What is
going
this
here.
fucking pattern of asking people questions and interrupting them?
Yeah, I know. You wanted policy, right? Overseeing of further infrastructure investment, more people, more veterans covered under the PACT Act that treats burn pits and Agent Orange. Well, a number of things. A home buyer's tax credit at $25,000, capital gains tax. Let's see what else is there. Universal pre-K, universal child care. Are those good enough?
You gonna talk about any of that?
I didn't want to interrupt. I'm sorry. I didn't know if he was done.
Yeah, go ahead.
Did you also okay,
The
I'm not
whole
gonna say
point of
that.
universal. Well, you don't have to be rude. I'm not being rude. There's no reason for it.
It's not about
I'm not
being
gonna diss
rude,
somebody
but no
just
one
'cause
go, no, I don't care. Just make an argument.
the whole point is she has no real policies. She's a loser.
I just
Anyone
listed
voting
off
for
like
her is a
7.
stupid.
He just told you.
What does why do you have to have more government entering into the family? The
Republican
This
Party
is
wants
not-
that. What are you talking about? The Republican Party literally wants to be in your fucking
support
doctor's
your own
office.
kids, pay for your own daycare.
Yeah, not everyone.
Okay,
can
but
do
like,
that.
how is it that
What the doctor's office have to do
simultaneously?
with anything?
I don't think it's fair that simultaneously Republicans can complain about the high cost of living right now. They can complain about gas and groceries and housing and things like that. And then when we recommend a solution, you say, well, pay for your own people. Why should we care about those things
Well,
you
the
complain about
solution
if you
is
can
to
pull
give
your own
them
goddamn
the-
self up?
Because the solution is we're still working and having to support the Democrats' ass because they're too lazy to work.
No, that's not
Our
true at all.
states subsidize your broke asses. Did
The
you
fuck
know
are you
that?
talking about? You're-
California, New York, and all the fucking
Bitch,
blue
I ain't
states
broke,
pay
trust
more.
me.
They pay more into the federal government than they take back in services. We're subsidizing broke ass states like Mississippi and Arkansas that contribute nothing. You think people go there on their vacations? No. Our states keep yours alive. All the while you guys do away with Medicare and Medicaid, leaving thousands of people to die each year.
But it's not the government's responsibility to support people.
It quite
Government's
literally is.
responsibility is to do exactly that.
It quite literally is.
Not at all.
Yes,
Government
it is.
can't function without
Like
its
the
people.
whole abortion thing. Abortion
What?
isn't health care.
Why can't you motherfuckers stay on one topic at a time? It's like you're running at 1,000 miles per second. Get your fucking ADHD medication up, or maybe have that subsidized to you too, or because lock in. What do you want to talk about?
I'm trying to let y'all make sense, but nothing coming out of your mouth makes sense.
You're not.
Okay, you
staying
said
on
that
topic.
we don't have real policies, and then you said it's lazy Democrats, even
You
though it's.
don't.
I listed off 7. You're saying it's lazy
Democrats
Democrats,
are
even
always too busy protesting. I
even
never
though
see
red
them working.
states,
When do
even
y'all
though
work?
red states get more federal dollars than blue states do. Do you know that?
When do y'all work? Y'all are always protesting or whining.
Who the fuck is?
What are we
You're whining right now. You're whining about us whining.
Y'all are fucking still saying
not
the last
whining.
election
I'm
was
telling you how
stolen.
stupid you sound.
You people are
How
the main
stupid
ones.
you sound.
Yeah, you people are the main ones complaining
It was
about
already
not being.
proven that the
Stop
election was
talking,
stolen.
Amy. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Your guy literally has a couple
Right, so
felonies
there you
on
go
the table
again
because of
about
that
the
bullshit.
whining. You're whining
Anyway.
about that. That is so fucking 4 years ago. You lost fair and square. His
And let me
bitch
guess,
ass
you
can't
think
get over
Kamala's
it.
black.
What, can you stay on one single solitary topic, or are you like a billiard ball?
Is she like on like Twitter or some shit 24/7? Because what is this? I feel like I'm talking to like a Twitter goon.
Goldfish can stay more attention than you.
Y'all can't hold a conversation without degrading or calling someone names.
Oh my
Yeah, because at
God,
this
you
point you're not behaving like a human being. I'm gonna talk to you like a dog.
Bitch, you're a dog, trash hole.
Trash hole. You
That was
really got him
fucking
there,
weak.
troglodyte.
Fucking got him. Oh my god. Holy shit.
She
Fucking
left.
got him. I didn't. No, don't kick him. We don't need to kick him.
I know. I wanted her there.
God damn it, Maz. You're so fucking. I'm trying to get on some fucking hot shit right now.
You trash hole.
Like that was so weak.
You garbage mouth.
I almost would have preferred her call me a slur.
You garbage disposal nose.
Got
It
him.
doesn't work.
Got him.
You gotta call them a troglodytic, knuckle-dragging, syphilitic fuck, and that really gets to them. Hello?
All right. Hi. How old are you? They're not here. We're not here. Let's go on to the next person. That's quite a.
You gotta get creative with it.
Oh my god, syphilitic fuck is an insane
Yes.
array of syllables.
Right.
Ooh.
Hello?
Get out!
All right. I'll help you out.
Let's go on to the next person, y'all.
Let's
Remember,
see
if you do want to
here.
support us, there's a freaking thing hanging off my goddamn lashes.
Jenna. I'm gonna add Jenna, okay, mods? Hello?
Hello.
Hi there. Are you
No,
voting for
Trump doesn't have syphilis. He has hepatitis. No, HPV. He has something.
I see syphilis.
He's no. It's Is this? What did he keep? What does he keep giving people?
I'm not sure.
He keeps giving. He has a couple instances where he like constantly keeps giving women STIs, and I don't remember which one. Anyway,
I think
go
it
ahead.
was Hep C.
Hepatitis. It was hepatitis.
Can you
Anyway,
hear me?
yeah. Why are you voting for the rapist? Oh, syphilis.
Oh, he's not a rapist, but it's
He
okay.
is.
He wasn't found guilty, so
He
no,
was.
he's not.
He's found liable.
Okay, whatever you say.
I say he was found liable by a
Yeah,
jury of his
that-
peers.
Yeah, every.
That's fine. I just want
Violently
to know
assaying
why you
Agent
get
Carroll.
people on here and then you like.
I don't know. I don't know why you're up here defending what is literally a rapist because you don't actually care about women or their livelihood, or maybe the fact that like, I was actually about to say something like actually fucking. I was actually about to say something really insane that would actually get me canceled to you just now. You just know that I spared you a little bit there, but I don't know why you're going to sit here and say that he's not a rapist when he was indeed held legally liable in a civil court. But I guess I guess your uncle picked you for saying that shit, but I don't even know if he would touch you either. So I don't with the way that you fucking act. Could you imagine? Could you fucking imagine?
So who touched you and pissed you off as a kid?
Well, your mom did sit on my face plenty, but that's neither here nor there. If we can talk about, let's go a play-by-play with the last guest, okay?
You can't
she asked
use
me
my
for
same
policies.
insult.
She asked me for policies. I listed them, then said that she doesn't have
I
real
just
policies,
think you
then
get
called us
people on
lazy.
here. You get people on here to debate for, and then you're hella fucking disrespectful.
No one
for
gives
no
a shit. I'm
fucking
going to be
wasn't
mean to
being
rape
disrespectful.
apologists. I'm going to be mean as fuck to rape apologists. I am.
But like, again, play-by-play. She asked me a question, then dodged, then lied.
That's the problem with Democrats is they can't fucking
That I
debate
answered?
without being fucking rude.
What are you
Well,
talking about?
okay,
You're the
well,
one
we
who
can have a
the
debate.
Can't
racist.
fucking talk and have a debate without
one
being
cares.
Of course we
assholes.
can. What would you like to debate?
No, you can't, because she sits here and insults everybody.
Okay, well,
that
do you want to
fucking
talk to
comes up
me or
on
do you want
here.
to talk to her? Why would you join then if you knew that this was what you were getting into? Did you
Because
just
I
come to
want to
complain
call
about?
a bitch out when she knows she's being a fucking bitch to everybody
call
that
her a
comes
bitch.
on here.
Call me out. You can never call me out. I have to care about what you have to say first.
Oh, she's gone? Damn it.
No. My mom's keep kicking them.
How about we do the kicking? Because like I was just warming up. I like to play with my food first.
Jesus.
Eric.
Right. Just I guess mods just chill for a second.
How's it going, guys?
Because I wanted to see where these people genuinely think they're gonna get when they come up here and try to call me out.
Right.
Call me out for what? Who are you? Who are you? You could pass away today.
What is your name, sir?
What?
What is your name, sir? Not you, man.
Me? Oh, you can see it. Jaden.
Jaden, sorry about that. Hey, so you're talking about the $25,000 home down payment, right?
Yes.
That can't happen.
Stand back and stand by is correct.
You
Tristan.
really sold me on that. I guess I can't argue that because it just can't happen.
I mean, who's going to pay for it?
Who's going
So
to pay
there's
for
multiple
what?
ways of paying it. You can lift the capital gains tax. You can lift corporate taxes. You can close
Absolutely.
offshore loopholes.
So when you raise taxes on businesses, where do they go?
That money trickles down towards its employees.
No, I'm saying if you raise taxes on businesses, where do they go? They leave, right?
They stayed here.
No.
They have stayed here.
That's what they did during the Obama administration, during Clinton.
Which businesses parted ways and left for abroad? And it's funny you guys talk about that they leave. Where do they go exactly? Is it Europe where they pay even higher taxes?
Ireland was a big one. Mexico was a big one.
You mean Europe? You
Right.
mean Ireland
Do they
and Europe?
go there or do they
Yes,
come from
Ireland.
there? What do you mean?
Walmart was ready to leave and go to Ireland.
Yeah,
And it was-
you'd have to pay higher corporate taxes in Ireland than you would here.
They don't know geography though, Jaden. That's the
No,
thing.
you pay higher taxes across Europe
Absolutely
per
not.
capita.
Not-
You do. They have a higher corporate tax rate.
My man,
what we have
I know
here.
what I'm talking about. There's not.
And they have a
there's-
higher government. They have
Walmart
higher
was
government
about to
subsidies.
leave. Walmart was
Also a
about
higher
to
minimum
leave.
wage.
And who's going to pay for that?
I'm talking about what Ireland's policy is.
They have higher minimum wage?
Yes, Ireland has a higher minimum wage.
No, sir, they don't.
You want to bet?
Sure.
Okay, 1 second.
Anyway, I got the free pack on Sims 4. So far, we all know that when packs get released early on, that shit is trash. No one
Ireland's
gives a fuck.
minimum wage is $12.70 an hour.
All right, great. So the average.
It is 7 and a quarter
minimum
here.
wage here in the United States is probably $13, $14 an hour.
I'm talking about the minimum wage.
That's what I'm talking about.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Very
If you
clearly
go to
not.
McDonald's right now, what are they hiring for? They're hiring $13 an hour.
Here, that
If you-
comes out
if you're
to
in
$18 USD.
If you go into California, it's $20 an hour, right?
Right. $12.70 in Ireland is $18
So-
here. So yeah,
and then-
they have a higher minimum wage abroad.
No, it
Yes,
may
they
be
do. I just gave you the numbers.
Maybe federally it says that, but we are still ahead of them.
Okay, then argue on a local level then.
On a local level, well,
Yeah, are you saying that they have a lower minimum wage? You'd have to back that.
Well,
Either way, you're paying higher taxes in Europe than you are here.
No, you're not. Not business tax.
Yes, you are.
And
Yes,
you're
you are
talking
paying
about
higher
the
business
$6,000
taxes.
permanent
Let's
child
go.
tax. No one's going to do that.
They have universal child care in Ireland.
No, I am talking about the child care tax you're talking about.
Right, but if your argument is that they don't want to subsidize that here, why would they go towards a nation that would tax them more for those same policies?
They weren't the businesses. And let me ask you,
That's so vague.
how many? What is the tax rate on people in Ireland? What do they get taxed on their income tax?
It depends on the bracket.
Tell me, what's the
Let me
bottom?
find it. Let me find it for you.
Wait, I'll be right back.
I mean, I can
problem.
look this shit up too, brother. But
Single person, 40K, 40 Irish pounds, 20%, 49 about 20%.
So it's
let's see here. Goes on to.
So it's about
10%.
It's
about even.
Let's see.
Let's go to clearfinances.org. Taxes in Ireland, a complete guide. All right, maximum monetary contribution, 17,000 is 15% under 30. For 30 to 39, it's 20%, or 23,000, 25% for 28,000, 40% for 46,000 and up. This goes by age, though. What an interesting system. Anywho, by on bonny banks and by on bonny banks. I don't know how we got on this subject anyways, though. You still here?
Yeah. You're telling me that you have policies and Kamala has policies, but she's just spewing shit that doesn't mean nothing. That's not going to happen.
Okay, if that's your argument, Donald Trump got at least 25% of his campaign promises actually achieved. Most of what he promised, most of what he ran on didn't come to fruition. And you're voting for him again?
I am voting for him because, man, you know what? My living expenses have doubled in the last 3 years.
But is that not your critique of Kamala, that she's just promising everything?
No.
Trump promised a wall that would be paid for by Mexico. He said that we would get rid of Obama. He said we would get rid of Obamacare.
I want to have my own money. I don't want them to tax me more.
This would be more of your money. If you have children, that's more money going into your pockets.
To tax me more.
You would not be paying more. Are you worth about $100 million?
I am not worth $100 million. And
how much more would you be paying under your plan? Do you make above $450,000?
No, I make $100,000.
Then you would not be affected by her tax plan whatsoever. No ifs, ands, or buts. Nope, her tax plan applies to those making $400,000 and up.
Giving out $25,000.
1 second. That doesn't apply to you. The tax plan calls for lifting that bracket 1 to 2% for those making above $400,000.
And let's be real. What are the owners and the real estate agencies going to do if they know everybody?
Can we stay on topic, please?
I am. If they have,
it's offset by the fact that we're building 3 million new houses, 3 million new affordable houses.
That's not going to happen either.
Why do you just keep saying it's not going to happen? Yes, you can.
Do that.
Why can't you?
How are you going to make companies build houses that they're going to lose money on?
Government can subsidize that process.
And who's going to pay for that?
This would be less than what it cost to do it privately.
Absolutely not. Well,
yes, public sector housing is less than what it is for BlackRock housing.
In your life, have you ever worked for the government?
No. Have you?
Okay. Absolutely. I retired as a Marine.
You have. That's great. Then get rid of your goddamn healthcare plan.
Let me tell you. That's what you want to do?
That's what you want to do. You're not for universal programs. Hell, why even sign up for the federal government? Why work for the government? You wanted to work for the government to get benefits, but you don't want everybody else to have that.
I went to work for the government in 2002, not because of benefits.
You wanted benefits one way or another, and you still benefit from that today, do you not?
At any job, I want benefits.
Then why not afford that to everyone? Your healthcare plan should not be dependent on the job that you work. You should have a basic system that exists independent of that. And you know what happens? Well, I'm just giving you one example. You know what happens? You know what happens when just one second. Oh my God. You know what happens when businesses don't have to pay those extra taxes or are mandated into buying a healthcare plan? They can save money and they invest that money into their workers, into their needs. They can pay them a higher salary because they're not having to dish out multiple different healthcare plans to cover them.
The argument when Trump dropped taxes on corporate companies was that he was saying that money will trickle down. They'll pay for. They've
been saying that for decades since Reagan, and what it does is it expanded the debt, $8.4 trillion.
Democrats fought against just what you're saying they should do.
They fought against tax breaks for billionaires, as they should.
They fought about get tax breaks against corporations.
Right, a corporation's not going to suffer if they're making fucking $9 billion instead of $10 billion a year.
Hey, my man, I'm not going to argue about what the healthcare companies make and what the corporate companies make. I'm not going to say that they don't make money.
You're doing that.
I'm not going to. I don't want the government involved.
Bezos is not going to suffer if he can't afford another yacht.
I don't want the government involved with their business because the government does not know how to do business. Kamala is not a businessman.
If that was the case, why is it that Democrats created 50 million more jobs than Republicans have since '89?
Dude.
Every recession, 9 out of 10 of the last recessions occurred under Republican watch.
I mean,
Democrats add more month-over-month jobs than Republicans do and preside over slower rates of deficit spending, slower rates of debt, smaller debt.
That is not true.
It is twice as much. The debt is twice as much higher under Donald Trump than it is Biden, excluding COVID spending.
Excluding COVID spending, because
excluding COVID spending. I am giving you that benefit of the doubt because you guys like to point to COVID. Removing COVID from the equation, Donald Trump spent twice as much towards the federal government than Joe Biden did.
You're saying our debt is not the highest it has been in 40 years.
When did I say that? I'm saying who contributed the most to that is Republicans. We had to fund fucking 2 wars and a housing collapse on a credit card and then more spending under Trump.
My man, what are we doing now? What wars are we funding now?
We are not funding wars. I don't know what that means.
Really? We're not giving
We're giving ammunition and equipment and humanitarian aid.
You have to replace that. And you have to replace those ammunitions and equipment.
We don't have to replace that. These are stockpiled from the 1980s. And still that equipment is miles ahead of what the Russians, of what the Chinese are using.
Absolutely not.
Yes, they are.
No,
these are decades-old tanks. These are decades-old satellites. These are decades-old submarines that have been sitting.
No, that's maintenance issues being ripped off.
That's not a maintenance issue. It's obsolete by U.S. standards, but miles ahead of what it is abroad. And it's why utilizing technology from the 80s has decimated the Russian army, has collapsed their funds 50%.
And you're the worst jumper around. I'm sure
you went on military spending, not me.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Corporate tax rate, and you went to the military because of benefits.
I did not bring up the military. You did.
No, you brought.
You talked about how much you said because we're spending so much abroad. Are we not funding these wars abroad? Did you not say that?
Are we not? Are we not fighting Yemen?
Okay, so you fucking brought up the military.
Palestine? Are we not fighting Russia? Are we not building up Taiwan?
We are not the ones fighting. Ukrainians are. Ukrainians, what?
Ukrainians are what?
Ukrainians are the ones fighting the war in Russia.
They are building, but we are supplying 90% of the equipment to them. And
it's not 90. It's not even close to 90%. France has actually stepped up and started adding boots on the ground in this regard, as has Germany, Italy, the UK. Can you stop interrupting?
Taiwan, Israel. We're supplying South Korea. Tell me we're not funding wars.
This did not exist under Trump. We still funded Israel. We still funded Ukraine. We still funded South Korea. We still funded Taiwan.
No, we didn't. Not Taiwan.
Really?
Not Taiwan.
Really?
No.
Yes, we did.
No,
because we have bases in Taiwan. We have infrastructure in Taiwan, and we trade with Taiwan.
But absolutely not Ukraine.
Oh my God, that was why he was impeached the first time, was dangling $6 billion of security funds over the heads of Ukrainian politicians in exchange for political dirt on his opponent.
Isn't that what Biden did over there?
No, it is not.
Yes, it is.
If you're referencing the firing of the prosecutor, that was an initiative supported by the EU, supported by our allies, supported by even Ukrainians. Reason why is because he stalled out on his investigation for 1.5 years.
Come on. He had his sons.
This is what the deputy prosecutor under Shokin has to say. Listen, I know more than you on this issue, okay? The deputy prosecutor under Shokin said that they had stalled out that investigation for 1.5 years. Yeah. That's the ironic part. You guys think it was because they were investigating Biden. No, it's because they weren't investigating.
Absolutely.
And it was costing them taxpayers' dollars. It was costing them time. It was costing them much needed security apparatus. They had to get rid of Shokin. He was corrupt.
That's easy to do. And they could have done that. They had the oligarchs on their side.
It wasn't an oligarch thing.
Absolutely.
This was supported by the EU. This was supported by NATO allies. This was supported by our allies abroad.
When you have the president of the United States and the vice president back.
Oh my God.
Chat, provide Jaden some reparations for this fuckery that he has to go through on our behalf.
You want to talk about fucking pivoting. How do we get to this?
Reparations for shit. That was 400 years ago. You're good. You're just as able to work as anybody.
Slavery wasn't 400 years ago, but Anyways,
saying.
Spending was up under Trump. He added $8.4 trillion to the debt. Biden added 4.3.
Through investment. Totally different.
What does that mean? What does that fucking mean through investment? Bailouts are not investments. Tax giveaways are not investments. That's money being burned.
Trump didn't bail anybody out.
Trump bailed out farmers at the expense of the tariffs that cost them $10 billion. Tens of billions of dollars, excuse me.
And who did Obama bail out?
Obama bailed out the auto industry.
That's right.
What, you want automobile jobs to suffer?
Absolutely.
You do? Okay, then what the fuck is this argument that we're bringing back jobs, that we're investing in jobs, when you don't want to do exactly that? You just fucking said, well, those were investments.
It's the fucking market, and it's the
You
way
just
it's
fucking
supposed to
said
work.
those were investments when it came to Trump, and it's not when it comes
No,
to
those
saving
weren't
the most
investments.
crucial fucking industry in this nation?
I
Cars?
wasn't talking about investments of farmers. I was talking about investments.
That's fine. Listen, if you want your cars to be built by some shitty company in Japan, then by all means do that. But I like them built here.
Not so much on Mitsubishi.
What do you drive?
I don't drive.
You don't drive.
Nope.
So you like driving cars that you don't drive?
I don't drive. But I would rather cars cost less because they're built here than shitty cars built abroad.
Are you saying American cars are less than Japanese or South Korean?
The opposite is what I'm saying. They are worth more and are better equipped than they are built abroad.
What? What? South Korea, you're talking about Kia and Hyundai, right? You're talking about most of our cars are built in either Canada, the parts coming from are put together or are manufactured in Canada. Mexico.
Just quit while you're ahead, my guy. I want us to invest in American jobs, in American automobile manufacturing.
But you also want
and
to
you
give-
don't.
you wanna
And you
put
don't.
more
You want
taxes.
You want more jobs? Are you saying you want more jobs built in
what you
plants
want is
in South
welfare.
Korea,
You're
in
looking
Mexico,
for
in
welfare.
Canada? Because I want less. I want more automobile jobs going here.
Absolutely, and that's what Trump wants, or does he not?
Then why are you against the automobile bailout?
I am not. I'm saying they should have let the market.
Ah,
do what the market
fuck! You
does.
just fucking said.
The market could do what the market does. Other automotive.
If the market did what it did, the automobile industry would die in America.
And you don't think it would have been replaced?
With what?
What do you mean with what? With American innovation?
Just magically fucking wave of a wand, here's another industry?
What happens to other countries? And
When
other
has the
countries?
market ever stabilized itself without government intervention? Did that happen during the 1929 Wall Street collapse? Or did we use Glass-Steagall to demonopolize those? Did it happen with the housing collapse? Or did we have to bail those out too? Did it happen with the credit collapse in 08? Or did we have to bail those out as well?
No.
Yeah, it seems like these fucking industries, seems like laissez-faire, runaway capitalism can't survive on its own.
Really? So you want? What do you want? Marxism?
This isn't Marxism. You couldn't
you want-
define Marxism
or
if
you
it
want
fucking
com-
saved your life.
Or do you want communism?
What do you think communism is?
It is a collective, right? Everybody
What does
gets
that
paid the
mean?
same. The government, the government controls products.
No, there is no government during communism.
Really?
Yes.
So what's happening with
Communism is a stateless, classless society, moneyless society, in which the workers control the means of production, not the government.
And that cannot work.
I'm not proposing that.
We know that it can't work. Once you get above a certain
I am not arguing for communism.
Then what the fuck did you ask me what it was about?
Because I wanted to see how much you actually knew, which apparently is not a lot.
Really?
Yes. Government does not exist in a communist Marxist society.
Are you telling me that the Chinese government does not exist?
The Chinese government is not communist. Hence why they call it the fucking People's Republic.
Uh-huh.
Right. You know how in name only works? They've co-opted that title. Are they a republic? Of course not. Is North Korea a democratic republic? No. Communism cannot exist with a government, with a monetary system, with a state system and class.
That's horseshit. Total.
It is not. That is what Marxism called for. A stateless, moneyless, governmentless society.
Stalin wasn't communism, is what you're telling me.
Stalin was not a communist. He was an authoritarian.
So what is communism? Tell me what country's communist.
I have just defined it. There is no true communist nation. No true Marxist nation, at least. Every version of communism that we've seen has some bastardized intersection with capitalism, because still Chinese nations, Vietnam, Korea, they still do trade with people. They still have products. They still have currency. They still have government. So in its essence, they're not communist.
And like China, they used to have a free in Vietnam, they have a free market. They have a communist.
Their markets are freer now than they were in the 50s and 40s.
China is not.
China has a freer market today. We previously didn't trade with them until the 1960s. At least not to the magnitude that we are.
I'll give you that point. Because we built up China, yes.
Yes. Anywhom, Donald Trump should not be president.
What did he do so bad when he was president?
Tried to subvert the will of the vote and install himself.
Bullshit.
It's not bullshit. There was the fake elector scheme in multiple swing states.
100%.
How many times did Hillary Clinton say that he...
Why do we give
Hillary
a fuck?
Hillary Clinton saying stuff is not the same as Donald Trump doing stuff. Hillary Clinton did not submit Hillary Clinton did not submit fake slates of electors. She didn't lie on official documents. She didn't pressure elected officials to overturn the will of the vote, and she didn't encourage a violent mob to storm the Capitol. Those are all different.
Mob to storm the Capitol.
Also, January 6th didn't happen. Got it. Love it.
Absolutely. But he
told them we're going to walk down to the Capitol, and I'm going to come with you. You can't take our country back with weakness. You have to fight like hell.
Are you saying
trial
he
by
was there?
combat.
You're saying he was there?
He wanted to be there, and he encouraged them to go there with the foresight that it would be violent, that they were going to be bad actors.
Yeah. So when Maxine Waters told the rioters to continue
it's not the same. Do you know what the Brandenburg test is?
No.
It's a Supreme Court decision, Brandenburg v. Ohio. I'll explain it to you, okay? You ready?
It must be nice to have a list, right?
A list of what? Well, it's not comparable. So basically, this is a test that the Supreme Court initiated, which is designed to determine whether or not something is imminent lawlessness. So first, this is the two-pronged thing, is intent and then likelihood. Is this speech intended to incite an action? And is the likelihood of said action occurring prevalent? Donald Trump was told a day in advance it was likely to be violent. So him inciting that, telling them to go down there is incitement.
I would say
that's why it fulfills that qualification.
The whole government was told that.
The whole government, right. Donald Trump sending them there would be the incitement part.
So you're telling me this is not the same thing as what Maxine Waters did when she came
No, because Maxine Waters would have to have the foresight that people were going to be acting
they were
illegally.
Already rioting when she came
But she wasn't, she was not addressing rioters.
Yes, she was.
Nor did she, okay, did she tell them to go to a specific place to do a specific thing? Because Donald Trump did. Telling someone to go somewhere and do something, that establishes intent. Telling somebody to just, protest, to be angry, isn't a call to action. It doesn't direct it towards anyone. It doesn't direct it towards a place.
She was inciting violence.
That's not incitement. It's too vague to be incitement. Telling them to fight, like to be mad as hell, to get in people's faces is not incitement. Because it doesn't give you, it doesn't create a clear enough picture of who it's directed towards. It's too vague, too open-ended, open to interpretation.
You're telling me that Trump said to go down to the Capitol and riot?
Those were his words, to go down to the Capitol. That gives you a do this, that is an A plus B equals C, okay? Go there. With the intent, that is not vague. If you're telling someone to go to a specific place, that's as direct as it gets.
Well, let me tell you something. Let me ask you something. If I tell you to go do something, you're going to go do it?
No.
Why not?
But if you knew that I was likely to do that, if I had the intent to do that and you gave me the okay, then I would. It's not as clear cut as that. He knew that his supporters wanted to go to the Capitol. He knew that they were going to act violent, and he knew, based on the thrust of the fucking circumstance, it was the Stop the Steal rally. Telling them to go there establishes that he wants them to what? Maybe stop the steal? I don't know.
I don't think you're that weak-minded, my man.
I think I'm talking circles around you, my guy. I am educating you on things you've never heard of.
In circles. No, you're going in
I'm not
circles.
talking. How am I talking in circles?
You're going to subject.
How? I'm not saying my fucking argument isn't, oh, he told them to do something and they did it. It's that he knew they were likely to do that. and he gave them permission to do so. He
knew
incited
they
that.
were likely to do that. How would he know that?
If you knew that I was likely to kill someone and you told me go to their house and then I did that, you would be found culpable. You would be culpable if you gave me directions. That would be aiding and abetting in that crime that I committed. Donald Trump is the same exact thing. He told them to do something with the foresight that they had illegal intent.
Tell a person to do something.
That is not what I just fucking said.
It is what you just said.
It is not.
It is exactly
It is not a matter of simply telling someone to do something. It is telling unstable and illegal actors who I know want to do this, that's giving them the permission to do so.
So you're telling me all 1,000 of those people were unstable actors?
I didn't say all thousands of them, but enough clearly were since they breached the Capitol.
I hear you.
Since they brought zip ties and mace and bats and batons and even guns.
Guns?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Who got shot there?
Ashley Babbitt.
The teacher?
I don't know what she did, but she was shot.
Yeah, by one of the protesters or the police?
But again, even if nobody was shot, having
were
guns
still
there,
weapons brought into the
having
Capitol.
guns there establishes your intent, establishes your will to kill people, your
Really?
desire to kill people.
So if I walk around with a gun, I have a will to kill someone.
If you're walking in a place that you should not be, then yeah, that establishes your intent to kill.
Where I should not be.
Why would you?
Yes.
Why would you be? Even if we couldn't even like add on to like the gun thing, like why would you be walking into like a place like that with zip ties and rope and knives?
And like, why are you trying to simplify this shit? It's not just walking around with a gun. No, it's a place that was barred from entry, that was locked, that was secured, and you're entering with a weapon. And you're entering with the backdrop of stop the steal. Why would you need a gun if you weren't planning on harming people?
The government building blocked from the American people. Does that make sense to you?
You're not fucking entitled to every bill. Can you just walk into the library after hours? Or City Hall? Or the post office? Do it.
I can't do that in any building, but if it's
Why
locked.
not?
Exactly.
It's significantly
It's locked.
smaller and probably easier to do. So why can't you do it there?
It's locked. If it's locked, you can't go in there.
Oh my fucking god, almost like the Capitol, right?
My man, you can make this argument. I can make the
A
same
clear argument, a cogent
No, you can't.
argument, a logical argument? I absolutely can.
You literally can't, though.
Absolutely not. Because you're saying, because someone said something, Trump said something, that they went and did it because like they were in some fucking kind of trance or something. That is.
I didn't
the
say they were
dumbest
in a
fucking argument
trance.
I've
I'm
ever
saying
heard.
that they had the desire to go to the Capitol and
Doesn't
commit
matter.
illegal actions.
It
And we
doesn't
know
matter.
that based on months of digital footprints, based on FBI reports, based on his own Department of Defense warning him of the lawlessness that would occur. Asked him to call in the National Guard. He refused.
No, he didn't. He offered the.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
He offered them but
offered
did
them.
not deploy. The call had to come in from Pence 4
No,
hours
he-
later.
The offer was not accepted.
What?
See, that's not true.
That
He
is
has
true.
full command over the National Guard of D.C.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does. 10
No, he
U.S.C.
doesn't.
12406
The federal
gives that
government
federal
does not
call.
have-
Excuse me.
The
He
federal
has
government
jurisdiction
does not
over
have
every
control
state,
of
but over
national
D.C.
guard.
especially because there is no governor. Donald Trump is the sole actor in that regard.
No.
He can deploy. He can absolutely
Pelosi
deploy in
has
D.C.
control of the
Pelosi
National
is
Guard.
not in the chain of command of D.C.'s National Guard.
Absolutely.
That goes to the
He is.
highest executive
He
officer of the
is the
state
last
because
stop.
there is no state. Shut
And you know
up.
why she
Because
didn't
there
do it?
is no state
You know
of
why she didn't
D.C.
take it?
The highest executive
said,
officer there is Donald Trump.
She said,
Let me
"I will
just
not
read
have
to
it
you.
because
Stop
of
fucking talking over me because you don't know what you're talking about. 10 U.S.C. 12406, National Guard and the Federal Service call, okay? The president, here it is, president may call into federal service members and units of the National Guard of any state in such numbers as he considers necessary to repel the invasion, suppress the rebellion, or execute those laws. Here's the chain of command. Right here, through the, let's see here. Orders for these purposes shall be issued to the governors of the United States, or in this case, the District of Columbia, through the commanding general of the National Guard of the District of Columbia.
I feel like we've given this guy a lot of time.
I know.
Are you gonna go live after this?
I don't have the facilities to do that right now. I don't have that live threshold yet.
I mean,
But,
if I rate you, you might.
I'm probably gonna co-host on Tommy's after this. Yeah, on my dudes.
You have 45 people in the guest request. You could try.
Jesus Christ, they're not ready for this smoke.
I mean, yeah, exactly. Because I'm tired and my back hurt, and I think my period's about to start. So.
Oh, okay.
I'm going through a lot right now. Okay, I'm going through a lot right
Wish you the best.
Wish me the best.
Yeah, take a nice hot bath or something.
Why is every man's like?
What?
It's like go to the bathroom. Hello.
I didn't say go to the bathroom. It's just relax you. Relax your back.
It actually doesn't for me. It actually makes me more uncomfortable.
Okay, well, take a nice hot nap.
A hot nap.
Yeah. Oh, God fucking damn it.
Y'all ever took a hot nap?
I just got rejected for this representation thing. Yeah, I have. Nice hot nap. Eric, you there?
I feel like hot naps are the ones that are like you like wake up at like 7 p.m.
Exactly. Those ones where you're all disoriented. You don't know if it's 7 a.m. or p.m.
Yeah.
If it's the evening or the dawn.
You smell dinner, so you're not sure if it's the same day or not.
Right. How long have I been awake? How long have I been gone for? Rip Van Winkle this shit.
Did you turn my microphone off?
I absolutely did not.
So let me ask you, you're okay with
Here we go.
universal health care?
Oh my God.
Okay?
I am okay with paying less per capita for more outcomes, yes.
I think they just should let us buy across state lines. They should have done that years ago.
You wouldn't have to buy anything if it was universal.
Well, that would be a horrible universal health care.
But it would cover everybody
Run
at
by
half
the
the
government.
expense. It would cover everyone at half the cost. As a conservative, you should be for paying less, right?
No.
For saving?
I want
You don't
good
want to
health
save $12,000 for your overall health care plan?
I want good health care.
You would have good health care with the
No, you
universal
wouldn't.
because you wouldn't have to be paying deductibles, co-payments, premiums, and other out-of-pocket expenses.
Talk to someone from Canada.
I have, and they have a better patient a better patient to doctor healthcare ratio than we
No,
do.
they don't.
Yes, they do. Higher
No, they
healthcare
don't.
averages and a higher life expectancy as well.
take years
On the
to
Freedom
get
Index, all of the nations that are happier, that claim more higher rates of happiness and success and prosperity, are those that have universal healthcare.
One you can name is Switzerland. That's it. No
I
other.
couldn't name just Switzerland. I can name Ireland, funnily enough, going back full
Absolutely
circle.
not.
I can name the UK, France, Singapore, Sweden, Germany, Norway, Denmark.
You obviously don't listen to the people that are actually civilians that live
I have
there.
family in Canada.
And they
funnily enough, this was trending a few weeks ago or so. The Americans on the football team, on multiple Olympic teams, had to do checkups in France. And it was less than what it was. It cost half as much. People were getting pap smears. People were getting screened for cancer.
Right.
Didn't have to pay out-of-pocket expenses.
It is cheaper for sure, but it's
It is
way
cheaper,
worse.
yes,
You
because
don't
it's
get to
free.
see the same doctor. There's no primary care. You don't
There's
get
primary care. You can
There's
see
not
any
primary
doctor.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
If you go to the doctor for one problem, let's say you have
Our
cancer,
system mandates
the
that you
next
see
time
as
you
few
go,
doctors
it's
as
gonna be a
possible.
different doctor.
Okay, you about done?
If you're done, because you don't
Okay, well, you're just wrong, man.
No, you're
You can go
absolutely
to any
wrong.
doctor.
You don't
What am I
listen to
wrong
any
on? Do they
civilians.
not pay
You
half
must
as
be
much per
listening to the
capita?
government. You
Do
must
they
be
not
listening-
pay? Do they not have caps on pharmaceuticals?
Absolutely, it's
Do they
cheaper.
not have a better outpatient
And
ratio?
like everything else that's cheaper, it's not nearly as good.
Then why are they happier? Why is it that
Not
every nation that's moved
You-
towards
are you
universal
telling me
health care,
if-
one
if
second,
you
why
look
is it
at
that
the
every
UK,
nation that's
are they
moved
happy?
towards universal health care hasn't moved back to the private sector?
If you're looking at the UK, Britain, are you saying they're happy people?
I'm saying that no other nation that has moved to universal health care has reverted to our system.
Doesn't mean they don't like it. That they like it.
They like it more because they've
No, they
kept it
don't.
longer.
Canadians don't like it.
Canadians like their, oh my, I gave you the numbers, man. They have a better healthcare
Government
outpatient
numbers.
ratio than we do.
You gave me government numbers, not an individual person.
So you would want me to call up a single Canadian and create an anecdote, and that would be more sufficient?
No, so you can go on TikTok or you can go on YouTube.
I know, I can, but those would be anecdotes.
Okay. Would you rather hear it from the person that experiences?
Well, I
or would
mean, wouldn't you
go-
think that was more biased? if I just called people I knew? You wouldn't trust that then. You would just say that I'm lying and I'm selecting favorable people. So there's no fucking winning with you.
I'm not saying whoever you know. Just
You're supposed to call a random person?
people. Okay, who's a Canadian here? Any Canadians in here? I'm just going to invite the first Canadian I see.
I'm confused. Are you supposed to call a random Canadian?
Hey, Canadians. Hey, you Canuck. Come on in here.
Call the Canuckles.
You're Canadian. Who do we have that's Canadian? You're Canadian?
A lot of Canadians.
Great.
Canada.
Let's invite a few, actually.
Canada.
Keenan, is it?
Hello?
Pablo? Keenan?
sir.
What do you guys think of your healthcare system? Let's go Pablo first.
It's free. I'm not gonna lie, but it is terrible.
Oh my god.
It's terrible?
Pablo, aren't you alt-right?
Hell no. I'm for Canada.
Probably is.
Every Canadian you talk to will tell you it's terrible.
Keenan.
Pablo, I'm pretty sure you've literally messaged me racist ass shit before, but go ahead.
Oh, man, that's no good.
Man, you're stuck on that racist stuff.
I don't know.
Hey, shut up. Keenan, what do you think of it?
Personally, healthcare here, it's free. You can go to like a bunch of different clinics and see doctors, like walk-in clinics, whatnot. You got your family doctor. Depending on some things they may charge, like my family doctor charges for like, he charged me like $25 to like sign a piece of paper or some stupid thing, but like otherwise, and like most of the time it's pretty freaking sweet here for healthcare.
You're not having to pay co-payments, premiums, and deductibles, right?
Nope.
What would you say your last bill was for your last visit?
Visit to what?
To the hospital, just any checkup that you had?
When I go to the hospital, like the ER, I don't pay to see anybody, really.
Okay.
The only thing I do have to pay for, really, is like ambulance bills, if I like get an ambulance ride, but like that's it, really.
And have you had any surgeries at all? Any broken bones? Anything you've had to be, majorly treated
yeah,
for?
I've had a broken foot before, and they cast me up and sent me on my way.
Roughly how much did that cost?
Nothing.
Okay. How about you there? You're from the UK, is that correct?
Yeah, I'm from the UK.
Okay. What is it like over there? You've got Universal.
Yeah, we've got Universal. Not going to lie, the NHS, there's some longer wait times depending on where you live within the UK. But I don't pay for any services in the UK. So if I need an ambulance, if I need to be airlifted to hospital, if I need a cast, if I need a 17-hour operation, if I need an amputation, nothing. You don't pay for that directly. You don't have any top up to pay, any insurance to pay. You can choose to go private if you want to, but I have quite a lot of health conditions, and I get seen regularly, and as I say, I don't have to pay for that.
Okay, and have you had kids before, if I may ask?
Yes, I have got one.
Do you remember what the bill was for that?
Zero.
Interesting.
You're happy
Really?
with the healthcare. You're happy with the doctors.
Yeah, I am happy. I've have 17 separate diagnoses myself, 4 in the last year. I've had 3 operations in the last 3 months, and I cannot fault what I have received. I'm not saying everything was perfect.
Eric, you're getting cooked right now, by the way.
There has been times.
Cut off the one
times.
Shit.
He's MAGA.
Oh, he was racist.
You did tell him to bring people up, so to be fair.
I've literally seen him in my chat before saying racist ass shit to me.
Yeah, there has been times where I've had to, maybe go back to a doctor and say, can you relook at something? They're happy to do so. Blood tests, x-rays. If I needed to go to the hospital right now, I could go and get an x-ray, and have blood tests done and everything like that. And I wouldn't have to pay for that.
That's wonderful.
So why are we getting mixed messages from people?
I don't really think we are.
Yeah.
I see a bunch of people in the comments saying Canada's free, and that's what I'm saying here. Like, I myself have epilepsy. I get medications every month, and yes, they do cost things, but I myself don't have to pay, if that makes sense.
You're former military, right, Eric?
Yes, sir.
How much better do you think the military would function if it was a private system?
Quite a bit better. I mean,
better.
I think the only
So if every American had to pay out of pocket for a war, you would want that? You'd think that'd be a more efficient metric of handling terrorism, of handling wars abroad?
They already are.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
I'm saying if we had a bill at the end of the year for every American that we had to personally fill out and pay via credit card or what have you, you would think that's a better system?
Yeah, because there wouldn't be any wars.
No, there wouldn't. There'd still be wars. It'd just be more expensive.
No, sir.
Or at least we would lose them faster.
No, they wouldn't be more expensive.
They would be more expensive because private contractors would charge more for the equipment being used.
You're telling me if, let's say, we did that, okay? But we got rid of all of the taxes, or we cut the taxes down to 2% for everybody. Would you rather have that?
And 2% for everybody? No, I would not.
No?
A flat tax of 2%?
A flat tax, and if they want to go to war...
That's not nearly enough revenue.
No, that if they want to go to war, then they have to answer to the American population, do you want to pay for this war?
Then we would lose every war.
We wouldn't go to war.
We would be invaded, and then if all Americans said, well, I don't really want to pay for that, then what the fuck else is going to happen?
You can't invade America.
You absolutely can. Under your system, you absolutely could.
No, you couldn't.
You can't invade it now because of a public military that we have. That's boosted by the amount that goes into it, the amount that we pay into. A private sector would fall. Absolutely. You'd have to bail out the military because it would suck so fucking much.
You're just dreaming up some shit now.
We have examples of what like privatized governments look like, and it's just not. It's no. we have real world examples of what that looks like historically. It never turns out well. Nothing ever gets done.
Name me one.
Oh, let me go find. I forgot the actual name. Let me go find that real quick.
How about the communist countries?
I already did. Healthcare. Healthcare is worse under a private sector.
What about Venezuela?
What about Venezuela? Nobody's advocating for a Venezuela-style government.
Really?
Yes, really. In fact, funnily enough, the only person that is Donald fucking bitch-ass Trump. Says he's going to go to Venezuela if Kamala wins.
Okay. Kamala's
Is that not fucking contrary to your goddamn point?
It was.
Why does he want to flee to a communist nation if he's afraid of Kamala implementing communism?
Also, it was a small little community that a bunch of libertarians tried to build in New Hampshire, and it immediately became overrun with bears and sex offenders.
What, bears?
Not surprised.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, RFK Jr.'s favorite snack.
Come in because they were libertarians. Is that what you're telling me?
Because there was no central guardrail that protected them. A universal system that paid for that.
I have bears in my backyard.
There's a reason why the police aren't private. Why the fucking
they didn't have
fire
any
department's
policemen.
not private.
They didn't have policemen. They didn't have firemen. Any kind of infrastructure went to shit immediately because there was no one there to maintain them.
But isn't that what the Democrats want?
No!
Defund the police?
No.
That's not what that fucking means,
That's not what it means.
bro.
You guys take it so literally.
God
it is so weird to
damn,
me
you
because
guys can't read.
When Donald Trump says shit, you guys always say, "Oh, he was joking.
You gotta
Oh, he
think
was
too-
being
you gotta think
hyperbolic.
deeper
He was
into it."
being sarcastic." Right, but when it comes to that, there's no nuance left.
What
it means when we say defund the police is reallocate those funds, put it towards training, put it towards de-escalation tactics, put it towards efforts of reducing recidivism and over-policing.
And then what do you want? What are they asking for in Chicago right now? More policing.
What does that mean?
What does that mean? That has nothing to do with defund the police. Police are fine to have.
I thought they were racist.
They are, but that is because of the system that they're under. They're under a racist system, right? It's because the system in which they are under does not prioritize de-escalation. It prioritizes demonizing the general public to make them believe that like everyone's out to unalive them.
I'm no fan of police, but I don't believe in defunding the police.
You don't know what it fucking
Not
means.
what it calls for.
That's exactly what y'all are talking about.
What did I just say?
I just explained it to you what it means.
What did I just say, actually?
Of retraining, of reallocation of wealth, investing in social workers, reducing recidivism and over-policing, and profiling tactics.
Oh, you don't think profiling works?
No, it doesn't work. What?
Are you joking me?
Are you serious right now?
Are you joking me?
Are you telling
Profiling
me?
is strictly based off of racial bias.
Right. So if you see a white man at 2 o'clock in the morning, and
I'm gonna mind my fucking business.
You're gonna mind your business.
If he's not doing anything illegal,
Yeah.
looking suspicious is not illegal. What does it mean to look suspicious?
Tattoos all over.
This is so ironic because
What's wrong
you're
with
saying
having tattoos on your face is not illegal.
you were saying you want less government. You
Nor
want
is
less
it
government
indicative of illegal
overreach.
activities.
You're saying you want less government overreach, but you also want the government to have the right to
No, I don't
profile
want-
you and
I don't want
establish a criminal record based on suspicion.
I don't want the government involved with.
But you're asking for unreasonable search and seizure.
No.
You're asking to be stopped
the
and
government
detained and
involved.
frisked based on false pretenses or
It's so funny. You guys,
uncoordinated pretenses.
And
it's so
racial
funny.
bias.
How's that
What's
racial
wrong?
bias?
Having tattoos all over your
Because
face is not a
disproportionately
crime.
so, because disproportionately black people are more likely to be stopped and frisked and exonerated.
Also, indigenous people, like a lot of time in certain tribes, have like face tattoos. Is it okay for them to be stopped and frisked because
Well, yeah,
they
but
look
that's-
suspicious?
That's cultural. That's different.
How would you determine that if you're a cop driving down the street?
That would it? What'd you say?
How would you determine that if you're a policeman driving down the street and you just happen to see someone with tattoos on their face?
I'm pretty sure you can tell what American Indian.
Well, they don't.
Okay,
That's
but
what
can
happened
you
to the
fucking-
Central Park Five.
Can you
they
see
were almost
their-
unalived.
Can you see a criminal record by
Oklahoma.
looking at somebody?
If you're in Oklahoma and you know you're in an Indian area that Indians live.
You're doing all this work for a group of people being police officers, and they don't do that work in their fucking heads. You're racist as shit right now. This type of profiling primarily harms black and brown people. Some idiot fucking cop is not going to do the math that an indigenous person is wearing like their cultural garb.
Well, they shouldn't be cops. Because part of their
Holy fuck!
An investigation.
Oh my god!
Holy shit, Fern! Thank you so much for the fucking unicorn. You
was
saved me
cool.
from a crash out. You saved us from a
That
crash
is
out.
what defunding the police goes towards, is that training process that removes that
Yeah,
racial
you're-
bice, that
Yeah.
puts the highlight on
Eric,
that system.
You are pro defunding the police right now.
You're gonna,
Right.
You're going to remove racial bias in America.
But you're saying they shouldn't be hired anyways. Way about going about not hiring them is to improve that process in which they're brought in anyways.
No, the problem is
You
they're
should
hiring
not be
cops
hired
that
as a
are
cop if you've got a history of
self-secure.
domestic abuse, if you've got a history of racism or being moved to multiple different precincts because of unlawful
Absolutely, I
actions.
agree with that.
Right.
You're
that shouldn't
pro
even be a
defunding the
question.
police.
I'm not pro defunding the police.
Kyle, thank you so much. You just
That's what it
agreed to the
entails.
policies.
That is what it
That's not
entails.
the policies.
You.
That's what it entails, is a more thorough hiring and vetting system, is a more practical training policy, one that de-escalates these issues.
For anyone who doesn't know what I'm doing right now, I'm playing Sims and I'm making a twink for my main male sim. Thank you.
And we love the twinks.
We do.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna pop off. Thanks for having me on.
All right, thank you so much. I appreciate you, my love.
The UK's behind Kamala, so.
Oh, wonderful.
Thank you. WUK in the chat.
Thanks.
Also, pray for the UK, by the way.
I'd leave too, but I don't know how. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I got you. I got you.
No problem.
Thank you.
The UK is going through some shit.
How old are you?
Oh, you wouldn't care about that, though. You wouldn't care about that.
I know.
Like, that's not even.
I wouldn't care about what?
You wouldn't care about the immense amount of racism the UK is experiencing right now at the hands of white supremacist nationalists.
Why wouldn't I care about that?
Because
It doesn't affect you.
Yeah, one, that, and you're also pro-racist policy, so, you know.
I'm pro-racist policy.
You just said what's wrong with profiling.
I don't think there's anything wrong with profiling.
Right, you're pro-racist
There's
policy.
1,000 things wrong with racially profiling.
No.
Yes. You want less government. Why should the government have that jurisdiction over just arbitrarily deciding who's a criminal?
Like, and also what you just described here was a bias, right? I asked you what does a criminal look like. You said someone with tattoos on their face. That's insane. That's a crazy thing to say.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
So if I looked you...
Having a tattoo on your face is not indicative
not
of criminal
criminality.
activity.
I would say, well, there's multiple things.
It doesn't even create reasonable suspicion.
If you're in a
Thank you for the sub thoughts. I appreciate you.
If you're in a certain neighborhood at a certain time of night,
Also, not a crime.
Yeah.
I fucking saw a dad with his son
his
at 6
6-year-old
a.m.
son.
Right, doing
taking
a
a
morning
walk.
walk, and he got body slammed.
Yes, I saw
That's
that.
the kind of policies you're calling for. They fucking whisked the son away and had to have the mom pick him up.
You're not going to get rid of that. You're going to always have
You're only enabling that even further with this policy.
You're always going to have a bad person in there.
That doesn't mean that
He
you
wasn't
enable
bad.
it. What are you talking about?
We should be
I know what
making
you're-
the system fairer for people who aren't bad.
I'm talking about the cop.
Chad, should I make him a brunette,
Oh
a
my
redhead,
God.
or a blonde?
We wouldn't have that bad
1, 2,
cop
or
if
3 in the
we
chat.
defunded that policy.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
It's
Of a
not.
thorough vetting system, of better training, putting money towards that, of de-escalation tactics. That man should not have been body slammed in front of his child. Period.
Absolutely not.
Okay,
a lot of threes.
we're talking about de-escalation of that.
Mom,
You're
can
not.
you make a poll?
Where do you work at?
I work from home.
You work from home?
Yes,
Have
I'm
you
a voice
ever worked in
actor.
a corporate office?
Daddy.
No, I've not worked in a corporate office. I'm an actor.
So have you worked with a bunch of people at one time?
Yes, I've
You
worked.
think
I've
they all
worked on
should be
movie
vet-
sets. Yes.
Can you vet in all of them? No, there's going to be a bad person.
Yes,
Why
you
don't we
can
know
vet
who the
these
fuck
people.
Jaden is? Y'all are
No,
pissing me off.
Yes, you can vet actors.
It's just like when you try to ban guns, from people that have mental illness.
What?
You don't want to do that?
Yeah,
you want
absolutely.
people with
Because
mental
what?
illness to have firearms?
But if you look at the military, most people who are retired from the military have some form of mental illness or
And they shouldn't have a firearm.
And they shouldn't have a firearm.
Right,
but
and you know what? There's a strict correlation between those people and the amount of self-unalivings of that demographic as well. Maybe if they didn't have access to those weapons, they'd probably still be alive. Who knows? Maybe if we had universal health care that addressed those disparities in that demographic, they'd have access to health care, they'd have access to social workers and people checking in on them.
Especially if they're men.
They have
Not
access to
entirely.
healthcare. Yes, they
the
do.
VA doesn't cover everything.
Yes, as far as medically, they do. Yes.
Oh my
Mental health-
God.
No, it
Damn.
doesn't.
No.
But this doesn't
No, it
account the
doesn't.
people that have fallen through in that system and are living
Look,
basically
all these
underground,
cracks, guys,
that are
all
off
these-
the fucking that are off the
all
map,
your- all
that are
your
off the
arguments
grid.
Are based on on cracks, on the small things that happen, those small percentages that happen. That's all you.
It shouldn't happen at all.
Well, that's not.
Why do you boil down human
It
life
is
to
possible.
numbers? Do you ever notice that, Jaden?
Fucking slavery was just a percentage of the population, wasn't
That's
it?
right.
Until
It's
it
a
wasn't.
dog-eat-dog world, my man.
Until
It's
it
never
wasn't.
gonna be anything
Until it
but
wasn't.
that. Dog-eat-dog world is never going to be anything else but
What
that.
the fuck?
Then why advocate for a system that makes it worse? You propose nothing in the way of any practical solutions. This is all that fucking Republicans are bitch and moan and complain about problems they created and fucking shit on every possible solution that remedies that issue. I'm goddamn tired of it. There's a reason your party's fucking underground right now and you're gonna lose 8 elections in a row now. It's because of this bullshit. Every fucking issue that you've complained about has been stuff that you directly contributed to. Gun violence, you. Soaring cost of housing and gas and groceries,
Democrats,
you.
racist.
Healthcare cost, you.
No.
All of these things, yes. Climate disaster, you and your fucking party's inaction. Every goddamn thing. The fucking border. They killed that bill that would have capped the number of people coming in, that would have added more wall and more border security and smart border security and agents and judges.
wall.
Every fucking thing that
Man,
you
you
guys
just
come in here
lying.
and bitch
There's
and
not
moan
one
about
thing you
was
come back
created
about
by
is not a
you
lie.
and is prolonged by you based on
Everything
your
you say
fucking
is
ineptitude and
a lie.
inaction.
Thank you for the money, man. I
I've
appreciate
fucking
you.
had it.
Was it
I've had
Akasha?
it with
Thanks so
this
much.
shit. No. Y'all have had the fucking high ground for years, have the Supreme Court, have had the Congress, and do nothing beneficial towards the American people. Only make lives worse. You guys say tax cuts, how much money I was making. That's nothing. Means nothing if people are suffering. Means nothing if people are still dying in the streets. Means nothing if there's still climate disaster and now homes are being decimated by worsening hurricanes and tides. Means nothing when the fucking black tar and ash are being dumped into the water systems and poisoning people. Means nothing when fucking environmental regulation means that more lead pipes can be pumped into communities of color. And when black women are now dying at a higher rate than they ever were before. Your fucking policies kill more people, which is ironic for the party of pro-life. I'm about done. We about ready to raid here?
Yeah, who do you want me to raid?
So I'm gonna head over to Debate Dude. I'm gonna comment his at here, and we can pin that.
Okay. Wait,
It is right there, Debate
Wait,
Dude.
you'll have to drop before.
So do you see my comment?
My mod commented. Oh wait, no, I did find it. You have to drop so I can pin it.
Okay, let me do it again. All right, everybody. Thank you, guys.
See you, Jaden.
See everybody. Thank you, Tashika.
Thank you. Of course. All right, y'all. I'm gonna pin his comment here. There we go. So, Jane, if you want to hear more from Jaden, and I clocked out of that conversation like 30 minutes ago. I've just been making Sims. So if you wanna hear more from Jaden, go over here. He's gonna be co-hosting over there. So if you want to hear more from JJ, you can hop over there. Also, I'm gonna be. Should I stream Sims? Should I stream Sims while I make my twink? Every game needs at least one, Every game needs at least one. Should I do that? Should I do that, chat? Oh my god. So yeah, I'm gonna hop over to Twitch. My Twitch is in my link tree in the bio. And I'm gonna play some Sims for a little bit over there. And you might see a penis. Hopefully you don't. But yeah. My Twitch is in mods if you want to pin my Twitch name, but my Twitch is in my bio, y'all. My Twitch is in my link tree in my bio. So just click the link in my bio. Click the link in my bio. My link tree isn't working. Fuck you mean? Fuck you mean? God damn it. Mods, can somebody fucking Mods, what do you mean it's not working? Why is it not? I fucking hate TikTok. Here's my thing. It's not that good, It's really not that good. Okay, people are already adding me. But yeah. Why the fuck is my link tree not working? It's saying it's working here. Very strange. But yeah, people are already adding me over there. So yeah. It's Twitch. It's twitch.tv/Tashika baby. This right here, this little thing here. A lot of people are coming in already, but yeah, I'm gonna be going live over there, and then we'll be ready. Okay, everyone. Okay, everyone. All right, I'll see y'all over there. Okay, I'll see you guys over there, or you can go over to Jaden. Love you guys so much. Bye bye.